to the Gobbo Subathon Day 5. Today, for the first time ever, yes, the Goblet! For the first time ever, you will experience the one, the only, Dog Detectives in Space!
Dog detectives in space.
Detectives in space.
In space, even.
In
They're
space,
dog
even.
detectives, and they're in space.
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 Space, space.
I love space.
Space.
Hey, lady, let's go to space.
Go to space?
Space, space. Go in space. Love space.
Alrighty,
Space,
so
space,
Neko, would you like to tell them what happened last time? Also,
Yes.
for people curious, no, I will not be showing a game screen because this is mostly theater of the mind. Also, I don't want to
There-
flashbang you with a Google document.
There is no game screen.
Yeah,
Google
it'll-
Docky.
Yeah, the Google Docky is
Here we go again. Here we go
No.
again.
the Google Docky is literally just my character and notes and everything. If there was an ability to turn it into dark mode, I would. But in order to save your corneas, I'm going to damage mine for you.
Google Docky.
Google
Well,
Docky.
we
Alright, I'm getting my
shall.
clothes on.
Nah.
It's
But,
very theater of the mind, though.
Yeah, it's very theater. But you guys basically, well, long and short of it, friends, what had happened last session was that the event had begun as the party had arrived at the at Combatica, the planet-wide event where the Kadar faction, a faction all about war, holds what is known as the Kadar Games. This is where the party has been led to believe, following all the findings, tips, and tricks, that their boss's brother, or their boss, Dice Doggy Paddle, where her brother is, which is basically all of their other bosses. So,
Yes.
in order to get to him, though, they have to compete in competitions so that they can find a way to get to him and hopefully get him out of there. Last session had covered what. Last session had ended up covering the Star Racers, which was raced by Dice Doggy Paddle, aka me, and the fact that I read everything else in the world, and the Killer Dance Off, which is a dance battle but deadly, was done with Mika and Igor. Please introduce yourselves respectively.
I play Igor. Hello. It's me. I'm Frog. Hi.
It's Frog.
Also, I'm just looking at the fucking GIF Koopa post. And I'm like, man, I want noodles now.
So all I remember was Igor was busting it down sexual style.
He was doing disco.
To say the least, I suppose. Yeah, he was getting he was taking his opponent to Funky Town, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Funky Town.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, and now we're pretty much at the point of words. Now we're pretty much at the part of everyone recuperated after the Dice nearly won her fight, nearly won her race. She won. She won. It was a really close call though, and Igor managed to skillfully and smoothly win his, and Mika, along with his ex slash best friend Tsukiko, managed to win theirs as well. Though theirs was a little more heavier hitting of a win than Igor's.
I wonder why.
I actually wonder why.
And
There were cute. There were. Let me put it like this: there were tragic girls.
it was tragic.
Yeah.
It just somehow became more tragic, which
Well,
is the
even
story of my cat's life.
It also doesn't help that Tsukiko has effectively like 5 left feet.
5 left feet? My lord.
Girl does not know how to dance, so she
Where's the
fought.
fifth? Where's the fifth?
She was singing fucking "I Don't Dance" from fucking High School Musical, but she was doing it like literally. She couldn't dance.
She's got no rhythm.
Fine.
She's got no rhythm.
I don't know how to dance. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Now we continue on with the festivities.
Yeehaw!
As
It's
Uh,
gamer time.
also, one
It
more
is,
thing
actually.
to say where things have been. Um, to say where things have been. Dice currently left with the ship's AI, with the ship's AI known as KJ, to go and get a distress signal, while the rest of the party are pretty much spending their time, as of right now, getting themselves an item.
The sacred timeline has been preserved.
The
That's
sacred
that's
timeline has been preserved.
that's a nice way of saying we are stuck here.
For now, at least for a day's time.
Oh man.
I mean,
It's
you
just
would be stuck here regardless.
Hyper Light Drifter.
Yeah, because I still have my thing to do. Y'all got to do your stuff, so.
It's time
No,
for
this-
Max Gamer
this-
Pro.
There's definitely
why I
still a few people that we will be get. Hopefully, we will be able to get to everybody
Yeah.
events today. If not, then at the very least, get to everything else and then have the showdown be the last.
Mm.
That's it. Yeah, no, you guys are still within the marketplace everywhere. Last thing that had happened for you guys was, Mouse talked with Belle and Dice walked off. Or Dice went to go do the distress signal. So you all are still here within the marketplace. You guys have some time before the markets close. What do you do?
I guess we're looking for armor.
Mhm.
Literally naked. I need armor.
Well,
Holy
luckily
shit,
for you.
weapon. Sorry, somebody just did a thing and they're 25 months in on the tier 1 subscription.
Hey,
Nice.
it's always good to have those longtime fans.
It is.
The longtime fans are the best ones.
Merp.
Subscribe.
But
Actually,
yeah,
that
you
Be
does
guys-
sure to
technically
subscribe.
count as a redeem.
Subscribe. Click the subscribe button and don't forget to click notifications so you know every time we upload a new video.
Don't forget to follow Draki on their on his social, on his various socials, Twitter, Blue Sky, wherever you can find him.
It's
Follow-
mostly
Not
Twitter,
not
Blue
Twitter.
Sky.
Not Twitter.
Subscribe to his Tumblr.
Find him on
Subscribe.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I
was
don't
about
have
to
the
say that.
confidence for one of those.
But yeah, you guys
No.
end up. There is actually a place for your armors. It's called Macy's.
I'm
Oh my god, are they doing the Macy's Day Parade?
Unfortunately, that's not today. No. But when you kind of like go inside of Macy's, you end up seeing this tall orcish lady who has like mace armor in a sense, like an armor just made out of maces.
so
N-
the
I-
whole
I
the whole
see.
thing.
The whole armor is just made out of different kinds of maces.
Okay.
Quincy is going to take this in for quite a moment. Probably, probably one a little too long because he's just trying to figure out why in the hell this is all maces.
Eh.
Well, it is
Mm.
this faction.
And she just kind of like looks down at not down I should say.
supposed to
She's
say,
tall.
Quincy's 9
She's
foot
tall,
tall.
but she's not like super tall, but she's like kind of like she's like a foot underneath your height.
Yeah.
Dude, why is everyone so massive?
Because that's just default for everyone.
Well, she is an orc, and orcs get really big, so.
Hey there. We're looking for armor.
You're looking for armor? Well, you've come to the right place.
I can't
didn't
tell if she's
expect-
Scottish or she's Irish.
I can't
Don't
tell
like
any of that.
that.
She's Skyrish.
She's both.
What the? I
Technically,
didn't
we're in
expect that
space.
from an orc.
Yeah, we're in space. She's Skyrish.
Mika's just in tattered clothing.
Oh, you look like you've been to a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just say we got back from a battle. She's just, you just see the orc kind of like, just trying to hold in a laugh.
Hey, at least, we're tastefully torn clothes. It's covering the bits.
All right, so I suppose you are right about that. Still, uh, and she just kind of she can't help but laugh. I didn't think that they'd actually rough you up in the dance competition.
Well, have you ever heard of the dancing fighting styles? They might
Oh
sound
no,
silly.
I've heard of the dancing fighting styles. I just didn't think that. I didn't think that. Well, no, it would be rude of me to say. So,
But
feel free
we
to
got
peruse around. I've got a lot of selection of different types of armors, fancy clothing, rough and tough clothing, hollow clothing, camouflage clothing. We've got a lot of stuff.
Quincy's got to take a peruse around, see if he can find anything that seems relatively familiar to him.
Yeah, feel free to. This is your guys' time to go around and get some armor if you so wish.
Is the camouflage one purple?
It's the camouflage one. Well, there is a purple camouflage outfit.
That's the sneakiest one.
at least my boy panties are okay.
Huh?
Are they?
You get bopped over the head by Sugiko.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
At least
He's got to
I'm
be
just
looking
all
for
right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm
either
gonna say
like some shielding or like armor that can go with what he has. Because currently he has like a steel hollow shield, the Dicey Detective's coat, crimson armor plating, and also the one that he can move in. But that's a temporary shield.
I'm just gonna whisper to Sukiko when she bonks me. At least I wear panties.
She she moves her hand to like the hilt of her blade, but then just decides it's not worth it. She just decides to just walk off.
Smug cat. All right, back to armor shopping.
Yes, no, armor shopping. So I'm gonna go for the top of the voice call downwards, pretty much. We have our good friend Belle. Belle, are you getting any armor while you're in here?
Well, I guess that does kind of require me to know what the, process is exactly for the whole, does it matter if I physically get armor or do I get like data packs, mods and stuff for my, because it's not like I'm physically going in there, or am I? Is this a Tron situation? Is this a Sword Art Online situation?
That's fair. That's fair. For you, it's a little different. Or at least for your competition, it's going to be a little bit of a different experience. But there is still the fact of technically speaking, you will be a part of the showdown when that happens, and that is very much going to be physical.
True enough. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and see about getting myself something lightweight and discreet.
Mm-hmm. There is you go to see if there's something that's discreet and lightweight, and you do see that there's a few casual sets of armor. There's some sort of full body protection suits and whatnot. Um, at least like within like the casual and comforting sort of setting. Uh, do any of those pique your interest?
Let's see. Where am I supposed to be seeing these?
I will post them in images.
No. Okay.
But
Am I just like not included in whatever channel things get posted in? Because you
Hmm?
guys have mentioned posting things before, and you talk about things you're able to see, but I don't end up seeing anything.
Oh well, I just talk about like you see this, like I'm just normally describing it to you. But
Um,
like if you want like a visual representation of the outfits that you see, I can post them in images for you.
um, just something to like maybe add one armor, just something extremely basic, like maybe something I could like put on the bottom of my abdomen just in case, because you know it does kind of stick out there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do end up seeing a few, you end up seeing a few bits of outfits sticking out. Uh, this one, for instance. Let me go grab. Let me see. There's also uh, words. uh,
Use your words.
yes, I use my words to say things and make things happen. There's also this really large coat that you find, which looks like this.
Oh, classy.
Oh, is this for us or for Belle?
This is for
Oh,
what Belle sees, but if you go into the
yeah.
casual section, you would see these.
Look
Um,
at that classy fucking detective's coat.
And
it
then
might be a little too long and like tressy for Belle.
hmm. And then there's words. And then there's pretty much the what is known as the camo line, which is basically like various sets of outfits that can kind of like cloak you.
Ooh, I always go for cloaking when it's available.
Alright.
I am a cloaking whore. That is player me speaking, by the way.
Cloaking is
So
awesome. It's really good.
it is my favorite power, my favorite technology, my favorite everything in any game I play where I have the option of picking something that can make me turn invisible. I always go for it 100% of the time.
Interesting.
Even if I'm playing like a pure warrior build, the moment I run into something that lets me turn invisible, I'm like, right. So delete this character, start a new one, come for this stuff later, and or like come find this stuff straight away and complete and total pivot.
Invisibility.
Invisibility is so fucking
The
great.
cloak line seems to have just like a set of outfits that are for bugs in a sense.
Mm. Mm. Alrighty. Let's see.
There's one more outfit, by the way.
Okay.
It seems to be constantly like it's a little bit in the back. Seems to be constantly flowing, through like and emitting like bits and pieces are like flying off of it and reconnecting to itself. It looks like this.
Huh. Interesting. Um, the white part and not the like neck strap and leg straps and everything, just the like
Yeah,
white and wispy
like
part.
yeah, just the white wispy
Mhm.
part, not the extra stuff.
A flag down, a a staff member, and I ask him, hey, what the fuck is up with this?
You hovered down. You call down like a staff member to like help you out, and the staff member that comes to help you out is a fairy.
Eh,
Oh my, oh my. Hi, how can I help you today?
I'm looking to not get killed. So,
Oh, aren't we all?
yeah, yeah. But I'm kind of like in it to win it, and so I need to like, I guess I need to top up. I need to make sure that I'm protected because there are gonna be some people who will be really mad with me if I like die or whatever. So, any chance you could let me know what points to weird wispy white armor? Could you tell me what the fuck is up with this, Kyle?
Like, oh. Oh, well, that's interesting that you ask. This thing came in recently.
Uh-huh.
It's like, it has a unique property that it has a very unique property that allows you to make contact with the afterlife.
Slow head turn back over to it.
Whenever you put the hood up, you effectively become ghostly. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't given it a try myself.
God damn it, you're making a perfect inroad for my replacement character in case Belle dies. Because my replacement character is a fucking ghost.
Oh
Fuck.
shit! Thank you, Runia. Dark Archive raid. Oh god!
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna read the Necronomicon. Oh god!
Oh no.
Man.
Yes, thank you everybody who came in with Runia. We are currently playing Mischief, which is a tabletop RPG game. I am Jiraki VT. I like to stream various tabletops as well as a variety of games. And Neko, you would be the one to know how to describe Mischief the best. I'll give that over to you.
Hi, yes, I'm the one that's running this little campaign. Mischief is a thing that is created by the Dungeons and Drimbus crew, they plan on releasing the full version of Mischief later this year. It's basically a system that lets you have a lot of creative freedom in the choices that you do and campaigns that you run. And it's pretty much in sort of open book kind of system. Basically, you use D12. Uh, there's boons and banes that help you create your species. You can mix and match, and even the book pretty much says that like you don't like the rules, feel free to change them up and all that sort.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Life Forcer, for the affiliate anniversary. And thank you, Captain Cedric, for following. Hope you enjoy. I will say there is no table or things like that today because this is a lot of theater of the mind, and I don't want to blind y'all with a Google document that I use to track notes and everything.
That said, yeah.
Yeah. We will get back to Silsey. Apologies for interrupting.
All good. All good.
But basically, the long and short of this this little wispy sort of outfit, Silsey, is that it pretty much whenever you have it on, you'll have luck when it comes to ghost related things, and when you put on the hood, you become a ghost.
Ooh.
I see. That is actually very cool. Um. Hmm. I guess. How much is it?
Uh, since it was newly brought in compared to pretty much all the other stuff, it is priced around. It's priced around 2,000.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Like, okie dokie.
As the little fairy kind of like goes ahead, picks it up, and proceeds to take it to the checkout for you. She seems to have to store it in a container before she brings it over. Like it's in a special container, sort of cylindrical in shape. Then she brings it up for you. You pay for it, and now you have the ghostly hood, which I will which I will put the stats for you in the homebrew files.
Cool beans. Looks like I've got new art that I gotta draw then. Yay!
Yay!
More work. Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey, at least it's voluntary.
Yes,
Because
this
I
is
mean, I don't
voluntary.
have to. I don't have to.
However,
But y'all know that I will.
Oh, we know that you will. You're an amazing artist.
shout out to Silsey right now.
No, it's all
It's
fine.
on cooldown right now.
But thank you. Thank you, thank you.
While I
Alrighty.
write this down, Quincy,
Yes, hi.
what armor are you going for?
Um, he's looking for just because I believe the armor from the Crimson stuff is just plating. So he's looking for
Yep.
actually something to fit underneath the Dice Detective's coat. You know, all
Okay.
kind of like that New Vegas style of where the Rangers, you know, wear actual armor underneath a pretty badass coat.
All right. You've got there are two sections that you can probably find that, which is the casual section, and the ragged section.
Probably go with the casual section, I believe. Wait, did you say ragged or ragged?
I said ragged.
Yeah, let's go with the not half destroyed stuff.
Hmm. Okie dokie. You see pretty much casual outfits and casual wear in this section.
Mhm.
You know, your typical jackets, long sleeve shirts, hoodies, shorts, that sort of stuff.
He's gotta walk towards the orc lady and be like, "Do you have anything that's more combat armor that it could fit under, say, this coat?"
You're asking Macy this, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Like, but friend, everything is is for the combat purpose here.
Fair enough, but he
You're
he
in
thinks for a
your
moment how
store.
he's got to think about this. He goes, "Yes, but how do I put this? More of like well, um the kind of ideological way that you put, have your armor, metal or some kind of composite, that kind of thing."
I see. Hmm.
Well, there should be something in there should be something in the casual clothing for something like that.
Oh, I thought most of it was just casual wear. It didn't seem like clothing.
It is very much casual wear, but again, everything here has a use.
I'll I'll take another look, he says as he walks and he goes perusing.
Roll me a mind with luck. See if you can find what she's talking about.
Mind with luck. Got it. 1d12. Or no, not 1d12. If people are curious to play mischief, I swear I can talk. Mischief. It is a d12 system. $13.
Alright, there you go. So see in the homebrew files.
Roger that.
Alright, with that 13, you're able to find what she was talking about.
Hmm.
You find this.
Interesting.
Mostly the helmet, the clothes, and the
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll pick up the helmet at least. Kind of give it a glance over and
It looks very sort of sleek in a sense. You do read on the back one size fits all, so it's probably a morphing helmet.
Gotcha. And you said the top part is how it looks on the top.
Yeah.
He kind of like taps the chest area a bit just to get a feeling for it.
It's very soft and has a nice sort of like feel to it. I guess like the way that I could probably describe it is like it's like you're feeling a fluffy towel, but at the same time it doesn't look fluffy. It feels like it could bring you
Some kind of what?
some kind of comfort.
This seems like it's more of Mika's thing, but I'll live a little.
You see, the pricing for it is about since it's something that's been here for a while, it is only about like $9.50.
Well, I don't have anything, so I'm gonna have to ask Mika about this.
Mika did just win a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's not. Mika's
So did
just
Igor
looking.
too, but you know. Oh, and Dice.
Mika's just looking if there's like more mystical armors.
Yeah. Hey Mika, what do you think about this? I like the helmet.
Well, you could do sexier.
Just tilts his head. I'm looking for function over aesthetics.
Why not both?
Because one keeps you alive, the other is, well, for identification at best.
Alright, well, you know more about function than me.
I'll hold on to this and keep looking.
I'm Neko.
Hi.
I don't know if they would, but do they have any feline armors?
Roll me a mind. See if you can find that.
I don't even know. I don't even need to look at my sheet. I'm dumb as hell.
You still have a negative
I'm
in
dumb as
mind?
hell.
That's
I
okay.
am dumb as hell.
I have
Oh
not...
my, yeah, no. You can't spot anything for felines here. Or at least feline-based.
You can't even see any clothing.
I get distracted looking at, I don't know, Tsukiko. Because it tore at just the right spot.
Bonk.
Anywho, is there any, like, more magical armors in general?
There's a few. It's just, like, some outfits do kind of stand out. Some outfits do kind of stand out. For instance, if I can go grab the image.
Hold on, I
For
couldn't do that
instance,
with a person.
Oh
yeah,
my
for
god,
instance,
sounds like you're going down the hallway.
you see this outfit.
Very ninja.
Indeed. It's less so of an outfit, but you do in the sort of ragged section see this cape. You see this sort of like cape here, or a cloak, I
Ooh.
should say.
Would I look good in a cape? Who's closest to me?
Probably, uh, probably Tsukika.
Hey, Suki, do you think I'd look good in a cape?
No capes.
I feel like,
Edna.
I feel like you might get caught on something, or trip over yourself.
I'm not that clumsy.
Capes are also a great target for really big enemies. They like to grab capes and they'll choke you with them.
She's not wrong.
That's what they said about. That's what they said about tails.
And they're not wrong.
Has anyone ever grabbed our tails?
Tsukiko stares at you like a yes.
Many times.
Yeah, Quincy's just gonna be like, well, none that live the hail the tail.
Tell the tale.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, there is one more
what-
outfit that you see at the very least that looks like it has some kind of
In the
magical
wisdom of
property.
Edna, no
What is this
capes.
black ball here?
Huh?
They're looking at the enclosed black ball in a containment unit.
What?
The Flytar. Flytar? That.
I'm trying to say Clintar.
They're intentionally mispronouncing. What does a symbiote do? Huh.
And
That triggers my Vosk alarm.
yeah.
You ever
Macy's just
have you ever seen a creature writhing with worms? Like filled with maggots?
Ugh.
That's if you want to know about what symbiote kind of thing is going to be doing, it'll be doing that.
I will
Except it'll give
definitely
you
say
something in
that-
return.
I will definitely say that like something like that is priced at like $1 million.
Yeah, let's look for something we can afford.
Alright, well, I'll keep looking. I just need
Girl.
something that fits with my style.
That might be hard. You have very particular tastes. This walks off to a different section.
I'm just trying to see if there's
That's her
anything that
gentle
looks...
way. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna see if there's anything that looks a little bit more militaristic.
Neo-militarism for the win. Also, I think that was Suki's way of saying that you have no riz or style. Style or riz. You are without either.
Oh no, not the stiz.
Must you be so mean?
Well, I haven't got in my daily quota, so
You have a daily quota on that?
Yeah, it's
oh,
probably one of those.
I'm just implementing one for the moment being. Don't worry.
Fair enough. He
They
says,
just say in they just say in feline something and just walk off.
Quincy,
wow.
you do end up finding something that does feel militaristic.
Oh?
It's quite expensive looking, but but it is like it's quite expensive looking, but it does seem like it could have some use.
Oh, hell yeah.
Found something you like, Quincy? Do you need Mama Bug to help you out with affording stuff?
I'm never going to refer to you as my mother figure, but I would appreciate help, yes.
All right, how much is this particular piece of hardware?
20K.
Whew, you are an expensive little lad. But I suppose if you really want it, I can swing it for you. You'll owe me.
I was prepared to owe people.
All right. And if it is what you are set on getting, I will go ahead and purchase it for you.
I can just imagine you being like, I'll purchase it for you. You just have to do a little favor for me.
I'm not playing Vess, okay? Come on. Completely different character. This one
Is
just
it
likes to
though?
tease. This one's a brat.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Quincy's gonna hold out that like that sleek helmet towards her though, of that one thing that he found, and be like, it says one size fits all, but you know, it is a pretty sleek helmet if you want it.
No, I think I've got good enough head cover as she like pinches out the weird wispy ghosty stuff in a tube.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna put this on. Ah, yes, here we go. He finds a spot to put it.
I'm DMing you something, Neko.
Okay.
Alrighty. I will also wait until you put the information in the homebrew files for me. Because I imagine that stuff accepts plating. Where are you gonna put the plating in the slots that's allocated? Yeah. That's how a
Alright,
lot of military
the
gear
information is
is,
about
by
to
the
be
way.
posted. Be prepared.
Boy.
Because you have found yourself a pretty good set of armor, if I do say so myself.
Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Awooga.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, that's the sound I make when people talk about something being big and grand and nobody knows what it is yet. So I just go, ooh, da ha.
Okay.
There you go.
And like, oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Are you fucking kidding?
Merp.
Did I just buy you something real good? Oh shit.
Plus 12?
With
It
a
is
speed
pretty.
boost trinket.
Jesus. God damn.
Slots for other trinkets. Trinkets are
You're
items that can hold
welcome.
abilities in small discs, so once used, the trinket will be on cooldown.
All right.
So does that mean
You're
it
welcome.
accepts the what was it? Um the special little shield that uh we came across.
The hollow shield?
Yeah, the one that makes you freeze.
Yeah, you can accept that.
Alrighty.
Also, the name of this suit, it feels like it feels familiar somehow.
I can roll a mind if you want me to.
You can if you want.
I'll do it. Why not?
Oh boy.
Let me check something because I believe I have a thing of yes, it's eidetic memory. Recalling details is lucky. Let's see. Eagle Eyes does not do this because I am not deciphering machinery.
Mm.
It's decipher machinery, read others, or track down targets are lucky. So tracker on that stack, but eidetic memory
Gotcha.
in it doesn't always stack.
Nope, not always.
But I do get luck. I love having eidetic memory, even though it's also a curse because there's sometimes things you don't want to remember.
Sometimes you don't want to remember the bad things.
Yep.
It's like the keen mind feat.
It's like, oh boy, I have a keen mind. Oh, do you? Wait, I take it back. I take it back.
I got now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that didn't roll 2. Well, here, I'll just roll another one.
That was. Oh boy.
Oh boy, PTSD.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Oh my
Oh
Crit.
god.
man.
You got
Oh,
a
man.
natural 12 on PTSD.
That ain't. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's do it! No, but in all seriousness, you get a clear memory of what you see here as you stare at this thing for but a moment that Belle has so graciously bought for you. And you remember you've seen people in these types of armor before. You're people.
Okay.
Long and short of it, these are your people's armor sets.
Huh. What is this doing here? I wonder. How'd you get here? He says as he's going towards an area to put the armor on.
Pimp Squeak! What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Oh,
What are
boy,
you
he's-
selling?
Oh boy, at a high price.
Okay.
He's
20
just
holy
getting
fuck.
regular clothes. He's not getting armor.
Okay. You buy yourself some regular clothes. That's only gonna be about like 10.
Thank you.
Like 10 each?
For a set, it's just gonna be like for a set it's 20. If you're buying like a specific thing, it's just 10.
1, 2, 3.
So
Okay, so
Why
like
do I keep
4.
smelling it, though?
These 4 things just gonna buy.
4 things.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're just gonna get a set.
Yep.
Okay, then subtract 20 from your price.
Okay, let me go ahead. Ding. Ding, ding.
We will have dice be last. Ravel, do you feel you need any armor?
Mm, I probably do need armor. Like I'm pretty behind considering how, you know, what other people got. However,
Mhm.
I would probably be getting something on a more bot related place and not an armor thing.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Okay, we will get back to that soon.
All right. Also, I'm probably just away from the group, you know, as an excuse for not being around.
You were
Okay.
off doing dastardly plots to kill K. I'm sorry, KJ. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
killing K for real.
anywho, Nico.
Hi, Mika. We'll get to you in a second. Igor, are you what
Oh.
armor are you looking for here?
Oh, Igor's gonna fight with us. Good.
Yeah, I
Well-
said I'm doing the team up, the big showdown thing.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
I'm doing?
So maybe get something that maybe hampers that
I'm-
weakness to physical.
Dog, that I want to keep that. That makes things interesting.
Okay, good. Sure. Let's call it
But also,
interesting.
if anything, is the showdown happening today in game? Today?
No,
Like,
it is not happening today in game. What's happening
Okay.
today is the V Rig event. Since it's pretty big.
gotcha.
That's my thing. So I might die, you know.
Why
And
is
there
it
might
you're
be a
so?
chance Belle dies.
I'm sorry. I don't think you're gonna die.
I
I
think
gotta.
She's so okay with death.
I
I
think
know
Belle
it's the
is gonna
weirdest
be
shit.
okay.
Hey, it's the chance. Sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, I've come to terms with that.
Yeah, to be fair, she might just be like being like,
There's coming.
expect the worst, expect the worst kind of thing, so that way you're not like disappointed when it happens.
I mean,
I
have
know,
you seen
but
her teammates? Like,
I know, but is it wrong to believe in your friend?
No, it's not wrong to believe in
No.
your friend. Just as
When your
as
friends,
I said,
especially.
this place is very dangerous, and there's a chance that they might die. So
I believe in Belle. She can hit people 4 times in one turn.
Yeah, it's like you're the most powerful. I think you gotta give yourself more credit.
I
You haven't heard what
I
Quincy's new
I
one
give
does.
I give proper credit to the game master who can adjust difficulty on the fly.
Yeah.
All right, so what you're saying is you want Neko to kill you.
Uh,
No,
All
I'm
right,
just
Neko.
saying I'm being realistic.
Neko,
Yeah.
kill her.
we'll see what happens. It's all about how the
Stupid.
dice play out. But Igor,
So if anything, I'm just gonna get my armor repaired, but I think priority for Igor is going to be checking on Wolf, his opponent from the match.
okay, all right, we'll cut to that in a moment.
Okie dokie.
Now we go to Mika.
I'm just saying things about Bell and Feline.
Mm.
just
Nobody
imagining
knows.
it like, pinche pendejo.
I don't, whatever her language we're basing Feline off of.
Meow 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 meow.
Shake a bag of meow meow of meow mix.
Just the only one who probably could understand me is Tsukiko.
Well,
He's like, Mika!
yeah.
No, yeah, she is already just in the back of the head.
Ow!
Thank God it's not a zombie doing that. You wouldn't have a head left.
What was that for?
Quit saying bad things about your friend.
Friend is a very strong word.
Fine, acquaintance.
Acquaintance is still too strong. She's very rude.
Acquaintances can be rude.
Trust me, you haven't been around her long enough.
Well, that's because of a certain someone, but I'm not gonna get into that, am I?
Anywho, have you found anything?
This place ain't really for me. But I think I found something for you. As she points
Presents a
over.
dog collar.
Well,
That would be
well.
crazy. That would be crazy. No,
Ew.
she
Is she
Bald gag.
based? Is she
no,
based net?
she found this for you.
Is she based?
Yo, that armor looks sick.
You know what? That looks like something. That looks like it's from home. Or at least based off home.
She shrugs.
And I look for a price tag.
It seems to be priced at about
Let me
priced about
solo him. Sorry.
it seems to be priced about at words. I had it written
Words.
down. Here it is. 5K.
I think I got enough for that.
You have more than enough.
I think I have enough.
Mika, we literally just won money.
I might. They're
Mika,
just joking.
Mika, please, didn't she?
Oh, please. Would you like to remember the last time I took you clothes shopping?
Yeah, the only reason why it took so long was because I didn't have anything that I liked. Nothing that's worthy of a hunter.
Maybe you should stop thinking in terms of a hunter then? And think about terms of something you like.
She does not continue this conversation.
Alright, yes, I get the I'm gonna get the outfit.
Congratulations, you have gotten the evasive warrior. I'm going to put the details down for it, and as I do so, we're going to cut over to Kay. Hi,
Oh,
Kay.
that's me.
How's our favorite
Hi.
robot doing?
You
Oh,
have
Bobo.
you have found the armor section for robots.
Bobo.
If basically you want to get yourself upgraded with some new doodads, you come here.
I see. Is it
It
like
has
man
weapons,
fighting?
it has weapons, it has armors, little trinkets,
I need to come.
that sort of stuff.
I was wondering, is there like someone there? Like,
Oh no, there is someone there.
greetings.
Well, howdy. As you notice, it's Dolly.
Oh,
Dolly!
oh,
Oh hi! I haven't seen you around here in a while. What
How's
you
it
doing in a
going?
place like this?
apparently my team wants to participate in these games. Or something.
Ah, I
Are
see.
you trying to get your boss back?
Well, it's a little dangerous around here, but I mean, I literally sent y'all to go deal with some fast creatures, so like, I'm sure y'all are used to danger by now.
Yes. About that. We've encountered a lot more than just that in our way here. Anyway,
I see.
what do you have in stock? Then I wouldn't like to be dismantled.
Well, don't you worry. I ain't gonna dismantle you. It's just something that goes over your body to sort of your robotic body to protect you, unless you actually want to be dismantled and repaired. But I'm not gonna do that to you.
You know me.
So you just want some protective plating over yourself? I mean, we got a whole bunch of options if you want to look over.
I'll look around.
Hmm. And you look around pretty much to see. Yeah, there's different types of armors. The armors, weapons, some interesting tech that you see. There's some parts on the back that look like armor, but also look like wings. There's some parts that look like arms, and all sorts of other stuff too.
I'm gonna see, like, in the armor section, like, the clunkiest, chunkiest thing I can find.
Well, it's not too hard to find what looks to be the clunkiest, chunkiest thing you find. It seems to be pretty big and it's got some energy flowing through it.
Ooh. What is this?
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, that's just a side project I started working on. It's a bit small, but it's part of something a little bit bigger that I have planned. You know, I don't mind selling it to you though if you'd like.
It is literally the biggest thing I could see. What do you mean it's small?
Oh, trust me, the thing I wanted to make was a lot bigger. This is just consider this kind of like a prototype. Still, uh, for a robot such as yourself, you could probably integrate it into your. The perks about this thing is that you kind of just integrate yourself into the middle of it, and it'll work like a charm. Though I ain't just selling it for free; it is quite expensive.
Hmm. It being a prototype, it probably needs testing, doesn't it?
If you wouldn't mind testing it.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind returning it to you afterwards.
All right then. Uh, Also, just to let you know, how it looks, like what exactly you are staring at. Um, give me, give me 1 second, because I think you might like this. I
Oh
think.
my
My
god.
god, I thought he was describing a penis!
Johnson, get those reports done.
It looks like this.
Oh my god. Well, that's a bit much, isn't it?
How very
Holy
How
awesome!
very ostentatious.
Boy, that sure makes you remind you this is a Neko game.
This is rad!
That is some heavy duty weeb shit right there.
It doesn't have like the funny like glows and all that stuff. Again, it is just a prototype.
Okay.
Goran
But
Lagan, let's go.
but you could effectively like fit your whole body, like you could fit your body into like the middle part, and then you'd be in control of this armor.
Ah, yes. Hello, Quincy Mac.
How big is it?
Well, how big is K?
I guess it's bigger than K though.
It is bigger than K, yes.
K's like what? 3 feet.
No, how tall is Kay?
I don't imagine K's 3 feet.
I think it's how was it? 5'7", I think.
Oh yeah, so that's a pretty big thing if he can climb inside the chest cavity and pilot it.
Holy shit, dude.
Would that count as armor still, or a suit, mech suit?
Power armor. I don't know.
I mean, not
Yeah.
exactly what I was looking for, but
Is it
I could
unwelcome?
always again. I've made it before, so I could always just make the parts smaller for you.
no, it's fine. I just can't promise that it will not get damaged.
It's a prototype. Prototypes are meant to go through damage high in hell water. That's why. That's why they're prototypes. That's why I gave y'all the hollow shields when it was time.
Speaking of which, how does
That
this
is
work?
fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I traded that one for information to
well,
a zombie.
oh, well. I'll be honest with you. It's all good. I've been keeping track of at least one of yous.
Ayo.
Well, who do you think she keeps track of?
Me, I'm the one that's used it, I think, twice.
Yeah, you're the one who
You're the one that's
actually
figured
knows
out how
use
to
it.
move with it.
Yeah, nobody can move in them
Like,
but
like,
you.
like
Well,
she's
I
not
figured out how
just
to.
gonna. Yeah, you figured out how to, and she's already been working on when she's been taking notes, I should say. Despite not actually being there with you, she is getting feedback. So.
God damn, he's actually moving. What the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
She's gonna need to spend some time examining your body
Bonk.
to figure out how you're doing that.
Come on, stop it.
I'll give you the answer. It's called a +4 in body.
I have a 5 set
Yeah,
up.
I'm
I just
going to be
rolled
getting
really.
a +4 and or up to a +6 eventually,
I
hopefully
just
in
haven't
brain.
had. I just got shit rolls at the time I was trying to use it.
Which is really funny.
It is very funny.
I will make sure to tell my team to come see you afterwards.
That'll be nice. I will. Like the price for this, I'd say, at least for this prototype, is gonna be about. You know what? I'll give you a bit of discount, 50K.
You know,
But
do
I
you know
am
how much?
only 1K.
Like, do you actually know how much I have? Like,
I do not know how much you have.
like
How much?
200.
Yeah,
It looks like
you
you're gonna
have
need
rich
a.
friends.
Looks like you're gonna need either
Hey,
a sugar mama or.
Kay.
No, no.
Get
Just
out of
like
here.
We're
like
just gonna have
sliding
a.
in the frame.
Hold on. We just hear. We just hear Kay saying they need more money. Mika and Belle fucking turn around and start racing towards the robot.
My broke senses are tingling. Someone needs money.
Meanwhile,
My
Quincy's just
broke
gonna be
senses are
following them.
tingling.
It's like, oh, they're running off again. Better go make sure they're okay.
All right, I will literally race Belle to Kay this time. They're not out sugaring me.
Also,
That's fine.
here you go,
That's fine.
Mika.
If you wanna be the one to throw the 50K, that's fine.
Plus, I need something to get Kay to stop being fucking snippy at me.
I've never been.
I mean, you do
snippy.
realize that money can't buy friendship.
Yeah, but it eases the pressure.
You also can't have friendship with a robot.
Yeah, but it'll keep them from not saying anything today.
Okay.
Maybe Mika shouldn't be so
That
spaceless.
hurts my heart that I can't have robot friends. Does that mean my friendship with Ravel isn't real?
I'm not
Yeah.
a robot.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're an AI in a screen, though.
Exactly, that's not a robot.
You're more than robot.
We're just
Hey.
talking about the semantics of what qualifies as a robot versus not, and it's just the body. That's all we're talking about here. That's the only difference.
So what you're
Right.
saying is in worst comes to worse, I can unplug K from the unit and plug him into something else.
All right.
How are you gonna
so-
do that?
Well, easy. I just take out your I don't know, hard drive
Just
or
rips out head.
You have
Hmm.
components inside your chassis that make you you. I just plug it into something else.
You good luck with that without everything breaking apart.
long, long and short of it,
What?
you do.
I will
uh,
pay for K's armor.
Yeah, Mika, you walk
next.
in, you see Dolly Dewdrop, the very same human that gave you Old World Gumbo, and told you to go fight Vosks for her, and
Oh,
she's like,
hey.
oh howdy,
Howdy, Dolly.
oh hey, there's the little data giver.
I should have figured you had a way of keeping track of me.
I keep track of all my products, darling.
So I have a 12 to armor now. Okay.
Huh? That's if you
Yeah.
bought the suit that I'm in.
No, he's putting the plus to.
I'm putting
his
the
current-
armor.
Yeah.
With my current armor and the new armor, I should be at a plus 12.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why
If you-
I
assuming
almost
you had
spat
5
my
armor,
juice
then yeah.
out whenever I fucking put all my armor on. I was like, oh shit!
Yeah, you that armor, the what you got on is pretty spank good.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
So-
Sylvie.
I could get more armor if I knew how to use this shield, which I'm gonna ask Dolly. Hey Dolly, how can you move in the shield?
Like, well, that's something that you would be. That's something that you'd have to ask your friend there. I'm still trying to develop version 2.0. Or I guess not version 2.0. I'm still trying to develop the next stage of the Hollow Shield.
Uh-huh.
And how's that going?
I mean, it's been going pretty well. I've been using tiny little robots to test to see if they can move in it. Progress has been kind of slow.
Nano?
Also, I've been working on that. As she points back to like the giant thing that Kay is wanting to get.
You made a
Oh,
giant
Holy
robot.
hell.
It's a
That's
that there's a prototype. There's like what I want to make is much bigger.
You want to make an actual giant robot. This is just like a mech suit.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's very flashy. I like it. Also, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet. Actually, I just realized I haven't seen you before at all. You're new.
I
Who
am.
Yeah.
are you?
Oh, and
Wait
that
a
one's
minute.
new too. Pointing to Pipsqueak. I never seen.
Suki goes.
Like,
If Suki goes there, she's also new.
like, what? Y'all got a lot of new people since I last saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had to replace the ones who fell.
Who
That
failed?
That makes it sound like Igor died since he's not there.
It's like who failed? Wait.
Yeah. Who
Oh
did
man,
fall?
did the elf boy and Dice die?
No.
And Dice like,
It
no,
was
I'm right
sad.
here. Like,
It was sad. Igor got hit with the ligma.
I'm gonna
She-
bonk Nico on the head.
like she actively like looks at you with a look of disappointment.
What is
Huh.
Ligma?
Like, wait, no,
No!
Yes!
Nah,
Just the
he's
Dio. Look
slamming
at Dio's.
Nika's face into the goddamn face.
I will literally dodge out of the way as the fucking, the din, 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 din,
I
din
can't
plays.
believe it.
I
I can't.
can't-
No,
Hey.
no, this. The
Anyway,
timeline's
before we get
messed
too
up now. Oh
distracted,
no.
Dolly, I would like to say I will help with the second prototype if need be.
What
Like-
was that?
I would like to help with the second prototype if you need somebody that can actually move in it.
Oh, if you got the time.
Like, look what happens when I put this on. They put on the hollow shield, and they instantly shrink down.
That
Mm.
that's not supposed to happen.
I found I could take a little step if I'm this size.
Oh,
It's like being shrink wrapped.
oh, that's something that you can do. I don't recommend it. That looks very painful.
No. Let this one happen first a little longer.
Hmm.
Either way, I should have time. I don't think
They-
my event's today.
I turn into a literal cat now.
Wait, the trial isn't today, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I have time today.
Well, all right then. That said, you want to pay for your friends, right? Friends armor, right?
I will look
Actually,
towards
do
Bella
you have
Mika.
something? Do you have something for opens? It's like 280 gold.
Like
I'm-
something that small. I mean, I got bits and pieces that could work for that price if you'd like.
Do you
Sure.
need money?
The hollow shield effect ends now.
As they become a regular cat. Sure, fuck it.
Just a normal cat? Is an actual
Just
cat?
just a Mika, an actual cat that just has Mika's fur patterns.
What happens to your clothes?
Don't worry about it. As they change back into regular Mika. How much money do you need, Kate?
I don't need any.
How much is the, He looks at the thing. I don't know exactly what to call it. The mech suit?
Pretty much.
Man, it looks like that thing can hold a lot of guns. Damn.
Oh, it can't. It ain't like again. It's just a prototype.
It's got the one big one.
Oh, that. Oh, it doesn't have it does not
Oh.
actually have the big gun. It is just the suit.
You didn't hear the joke I just made.
No.
No, we probably heard it, just willingly tried to forget it.
No, I definitely didn't hear it, but it's like,
Anywho, yes. Kay, do you really want to get in that?
I don't want anything. I just want to not be destroyed so I can protect you.
So, ow, that actually makes them feel bad. That sounded actually nice.
Emotional damage.
Oh. Kay, are you starting to become kinder?
I am afraid I don't understand you. That has always been my mission.
Emotional damage.
Times Kay bullied.
They
Threw
never
Mika.
hurt you.
They threw them in a washing machine.
No.
Do you have some? Alright, maybe a mech suit might be a little too. What's the word? Extra? Maybe something we can get you that suits you.
as I said, I have parts that they can kind of just equip onto themselves. They don't even have to replace their limbs or anything like that.
We can give Kay treads like a tank.
That would probably require actually replacing feet.
I already
there
told your robot friend I'm not replacing a part of them because they don't want to be replaced. Their parts to be replaced.
Is there something that we can get that both does defense and offense?
Let me check real quick. She like goes.
What about a jetpack?
To
I
one of
found
the
this thing
section.
called a power fist.
You're
Oh my
not.
God.
You're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong for what I was gonna grab you for.
Just an extra
Neko over
arm.
there. Jiraki, get out my notes.
Well, extra arm doesn't sound bad actually.
No, it's what it does is if you use a power fist to punch, it amplifies your punching force.
It's pneumatic.
Explosive.
Yeah.
So
You punch
you can
something and
imagine.
then
Dad.
punches again.
Hello,
You can
Dad. Just
imagine how bad
FYI,
that
we
would
are
be.
we are currently streaming right now, or Drake's
Dead.
currently streaming right now.
Yes, I'm currently on stream.
Dead, do the thing again.
Do the thing, Julie.
Feed me, Seymour.
Or send pictures of the dog.
God,
Either
that's such
or.
an old reference. I don't think anybody
Also,
knows
she walks back and
Little
puts
Shop of
this on the.
Horrors. Of course
She
people
walks
know that
back,
one.
puts
What are
this
you
on the
talking about?
table.
What is it?
that one. We're
That
gonna
was a
go to
great Rick
images.
Moranis film.
Oh.
An
Man.
arm.
I know what that arm's from. Let's go.
That looks more that would look way weird attached to K. Looks
Hell is empty and
advanced.
blood is fuel.
Like this here is something I recently made.
That
It's pretty
looks like an
simple.
arm.
Base, like, you ever heard of a shotgun before?
I thought you shot people with guns.
Well, yeah.
I
It
used to look
also
at
refers to an ammunition type. I wouldn't expect someone who hasn't played at least 500 hours of Call of Multiple Duties to know anything about it, but you know.
Sorry, Belle, I touch grass.
So did I. You know,
digital
when
grass.
when grass was actually like growing on my planet, but you know. Thanks for the reminder, jerk face.
I actually have a shotgun.
Well, effectively, this is kind of like that. This arm, as heavy as it kind of is,
And she seems to move up her sleeve a little bit. Actually no, she takes off like her jacket pretty much. And you see like a small line where one of her shoulders is, and she like twists it a little bit and then detaches it, puts it down, and then just puts on the red arm, and then grabs two shotgun shells, puts them into the bottom part of the arm, goes over to what appears to be like a little target, punches, and then
Punch gun.
it's great. Like, it's great for sending foes back, but also it's pretty like.
And a message.
But also, if you get all up close and personal, it can do some pretty good damage.
Yeah. Quincy's just giggling.
Bella's
Guntism.
looking at all four of her arms.
Like, again, I've made little bits and pieces of attachments, so like obviously I don't like this is kind of just a robot arm variant, but I've made multiple arms with multiple different attachments if you're looking for something like that. As she, takes it off and then puts back on her other arm and then puts back on her jacket.
Wait, she
can
just
detach
like took
your-
off her arm?
Yeah, she took off her arm. She has a robot arm. It's just the same color as her skin, so you don't notice it.
Can all
Neuron activation.
Mika ignorantly says, do all humans detach their arms?
No.
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 Also, do you
Nah,
have
I'm-
anything for something like this? He says as he pulls out his fucking Gauss revolver.
You looking for an upgrade?
I mean, I wouldn't be, saying no to one. I was just curious.
I mean, shoot, I can provide.
I tinker here and there, but, you have the proper workspace.
Again, I'm happy. I'm more than happy to provide if I need to. It just depends on the type of upgrade you're looking for. But first things first comes your friend. So I gotta
Yes.
ask, you down for that upgrade, or you looking for something else?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, talking to you, Kay.
It's up to my team if they prefer something more defensive for me or more offensive.
Well, I feel like that could do both.
If everyone is okay, then
Sure. I just want you to be happy, Kay.
I just look at Belle like, mm-hmm. How exactly would I put that on anyway?
She goes and grabs a variation that has that is more of an attachment rather than you having to take off your arm. She's like, you can just attach this to yourself.
And how expensive would this be?
Oh, it's not. Look, this ain't expensive at all. I can make this again within like a day or two. Oh, this is just gonna be about like 150.
And
Yeah.
Okay, just puts it out of the bucket and just gives it to them.
All right, you have gained the feedbacker, or not the feedbacker. My bad. It's not called the feedbacker. That'd be funny if the names were swapped. No, this is the knuckle buster.
Yeah, because it
it's
has
for how much
shotguns in its
again?
fist.
It is 150. Kay had enough to pay for it.
Okay.
I miss
Yeah.
Yang.
I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
watched
miss-
Ruby in forever.
Yeah. Ruby, too bad Ruby never continued after the third season.
That is just not true.
You can't
No.
keep
Old
pretending
sti-
like it never happened.
Bold and aggressive statements being made here. Might want to cool it.
True.
You may
Uh,
you may incite an argument. Let's not.
Indeed. Uh, to move on. Let me. Sorry, I'm putting it in chat for you.
Oh, question.
Yes.
I had what are they called again? The gloves thing.
Mm-hmm.
Peerless gloves there.
Yeah.
That counted as two-handed. With this, does it still count as two-handed?
It would still count as if you're. This is technically a one-handed weapon, but it could be counted as two-handed.
Alright.
Like if
It's
you get two of
versatile.
them, basically. Yeah.
You want to pay 300 for two?
I do not have that.
I could swing for another one if you want.
Belle's over there thinking about buying 4.
I am genuinely thinking about buying 4 punching weapons.
I'm
What is the-
lacking 12 coins.
I don't think is there punch.
12.
I thought this was just an armor shop.
This is Dolly we're talking
Yeah,
about.
Dolly creates things just out of habit.
I know. Does she have anything for cats though?
You're so eager for for cat stuff. Luckily, I
want-
planned for this.
I want
Yes, she
those.
has something for cats.
I want those fluffy little paw things that are hand warmers.
She does not have that.
Damn.
She has catnip. Enjoy.
She does not have that either.
Thank God we would never get Mika out of here.
No, you would not.
I have plenty of catnip at the house. Don't worry.
But yeah,
That's
she
him,
does
officer.
have
That's the one with the drugs.
she does have a cat related weapon, which is based off of claws.
Quincy, I got you a gift. What is it? A big fuck off railgun. Oh boy!
Like, I love Big Railgun.
I love the
I like that.
BFGs.
Bitches love cannon.
No, that's the
Big and
BLC.
throbbing cannons.
Jesus, Rebel. Oh, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Just love cannons.
Oh.
What are you buying?
Let me just finish writing this down for you.
What are you boy?
Come back when
What
you're
are
a
you
little
selling?
richer.
Sadly,
Oh
Frog,
boy,
I
it's
haven't
at a
even gotten
high
to that point in
price.
One Piece.
Now tell me what you want. What you really want.
Tell me what you want, what you really want.
Oh my god. I can imagine somebody making that as a redux. That's like my favorite dude in Resident Evil 4.
What was your favorite Resident Evil 4 weapon? Go.
I don't know, I haven't played it yet.
Good gun.
I like the knife.
I liked the Broken Butterfly, most powerful handgun in the game. It was a Magnum.
The
I
Red
mostly
9
play
can be
Resident Evil
pretty fun when
6.
you upgrade it all the way.
I've never played a Resident Evil game.
That's
I've never
okay.
played.
Not everybody is perfect.
I just never
You know
have.
what,
It's not
Celsi?
that I don't like them. I've
like,
seen them.
I
They
like
seem
the
pretty
funny
cool.
thing that you can do against Salazar. Just throw a golden egg in his face.
Alright, there you go. There you go, Ravel.
The Knuckle Buster. That's such a good name.
Knuckle Buster.
When making an attack roll from far, you can send enemies flying. When near, you deal critical successes on a 10 and 11. Deals damage equal to half your body.
So it's a Buster Cannon. That's also a God, Neko.
It's that I
Genius.
need two of
Frog,
them.
it's literally a shotgun in your fist.
Yeah, and
Punch gun.
But yeah, what upgrade did you want,
Quincy?
Quincy? Yeah, what upgrade did you want?
I don't know. You got
Christopher.
something that makes this thing a little faster to reload, or I don't know. I'm all
Let me see
ears.
what I can do. And I'm gonna roll for that to see how good of an upgrade she can give you. I'm gonna give her. Actually, I'm gonna give her luck because. Okay, yeah, good, awesome. So, hold
I
on.
can't make it reload faster, but I can make it just punch a hole in existence.
We're not playing.
Check something.
I just put a Leviathan core in your gun. Huh?
All right. So effectively, like she goes into the back, and you just hear like All right, hold on. I just realized. Hang on. I have to change the mic settings.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sound effects incoming, guys.
Let's see if this works.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That
She
is
comes
hilarious.
back. She comes back with your gun. And she got a 10 on the dice roll. So not only was she able to make you some good, not only was she able to make the reload faster, but she was able to make it deal 3 damage now instead of its 2.
Oh, so by default it does, like, because it already does 4 when it ignores, like, against an unarmored opponent.
Oh, are you talking about
The gospel matter that I posted.
Oh, then yeah, then it do 1 more damage than that.
So 5 on unarmored, 3 on armored. Because it ignores
Yeah.
half of a person's armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, you did you you put that in our DMs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I
post
just
it
need
again in
to
here.
know so we can throw it into the. I just didn't see it in the homebrew files. Unless I'm stupid.
I didn't put it in the homebrew files yet. Do you want me to put it in the homebrew
Yeah.
files?
Put it in there, please. Just in case other people want. Oh, there it is. Okay, I could just copy paste it.
There you go.
Wow. Okay, there. Awesome. Hooray.
I'm fast.
Thank you. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. So, yeah, your revolver has been upgraded. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, now it deals 5 and then 3.
Well, yeah, 5, 5-3. Yeah, 5-3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty
And
good.
instead of 2 actions to reload, it's what, 1?
Yeah. And there you go.
Thank you so much, Dolly. How much do I owe you?
Anytime. And that is when you all pretty much hear like a where and over the announcement you just hear like, "Hello, everyone." Like, "Hello, everyone." Like, the V-Rig event is about to begin. Or no, sorry, not sorry. The V-Rig isn't about to begin now. That's tomorrow. But they're basically announcing like tomorrow V-Rig event is happening. Be prepared.
Isn't that your thing, Belle?
Yeah, it's my thing.
Well, good luck on it.
So this is just a relaxing shopping day.
Yeah, this is after pretty much the events that had happened. It was a relaxing shopping day, but now it's time to stop being relaxing.
Wait, where are you gonna sleep?
There's a hotel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a cool hotel or just a shitty one?
No, it's a high quality hotel. This is the Kadar faction. They know how to give.
You're
their
gonna be
people.
comfortable before you die, damn it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now I have a cool place to duct tape this thing to my arm.
It just pops onto your arm. There's no duct tape needed.
My arm is a bit too big for that.
No, we got it. Don't worry.
We got you, boo. We got you.
Dolly took your measurements. You're fine. She didn't even take measurements. She just looks at you and knows your dimensions immediately.
A little bit of metagaming here. I do have multi-attack, so if I had a two-handed weapon, I would absolutely blast people.
I mean, this is one-handed each, so and you did get 2.
Wait, I did get 2? I thought I only got 1.
We got you too.
Really?
Yeah, we wanted to make sure that you could fuck somebody up.
But I only paid 150.
Well, she likes us.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I also remembered Kay was originally going there for armor.
Yeah, that's why I asked you if you wanted me to get something more defensive or something more offensive.
Offensive. Yeah.
I was saying you can get something that does both.
Well, it's not like the shopping trip is over. We can still do that.
I mean, it's if you we can kind of just fast forward and say that you do get armor. What armor do you have right now?
I just have the plate armor, like the one I had from the very start.
Okay.
No, plate armor is like 8.
8 plate armor is 8, but -1 the body and bad luck on stealth rolls.
Yep.
So you effectively get upgraded plate armor, which turns that 8 into instead of it being like +8, it is a +10.
Alright, so I have 11 armor. That's nice.
And you have no longer that -1 to body.
I was about to say the -1 the body is no longer there, but the bad luck on stealth rolls is still there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that unfortunately is not going to go away with that sort of thing. But yeah, next day comes around. You guys wake up, get yourselves prepped for the day, and then that's when you begin to just sort of. I mean, you hear this in the early morning. Anyways, just this. You see that there's like lights outside the windows and people beginning to head towards the V-Rig area because they're really excited to see how this is going to play out.
This is my fucking game.
Well, I guess I'll be seeing you guys later.
I
Don't get
will-
in too much trouble while I'm gone.
I will actually say sincerely, hey,
Play a snippet.
go out there and win.
Wait,
There you go. That's all you're getting, guys. I just made the volume go up for half a
I am-
second.
Is actually being ultra sincere to Belle and saying, I hope you win.
Well, I don't have much of a choice. It's that or, letting a lot of people down. But
Belle.
thanks.
I believe in you. Go kick their ass.
can we like go there and like watch like?
Yeah, no,
I
you can.
wanted to get something for my fists, though. Damn it.
You have a bit of time.
Okay. Can I
Not a lot, but like a bit.
I can give you
Okay.
mine.
Can I get myself a set of those of something similar? Those pop pop bang fistos.
You can,
all-
and
For
Dolly.
all 4 of my hands.
For all 4 of them?
Yeah.
Do you really
Oh,
need all
yeah.
4, or does the effect work for all 4?
I mean, it's for when you make an attack roll with it. So technically, it would count for all 4 attacks.
Okay, what does it do again?
It basically, when you make an attack roll from afar, you send enemies back. But when you're near, on a critical success of 10, you deal critical success on a 10 and an 11, and it deals damage equal to half your body.
You know what? I might actually get some of those too.
You
know what?
Now
Never mind.
everybody is dipping into monk. Everyone's dipping into monk.
I was already monking. I fight with claws. I'm like, I thought it gave you lucky, which I already took a skill to give my things lucky. I didn't know it did that.
Well, if everybody's
That's
gonna
why
get
you gotta
one.
read.
I don't.
But yes, Chelsea, you can buy that. That would be a total of, if my math is correct, 500.
Done.
Okay.
I'll get those later, though. I want to watch the match.
Nico,
All right.
Yeah, I want to see how they perform first before I buy one.
Yes.
Nico, we forgot about the Igor thing.
You're right.
No, it's fine.
Damn.
No.
It's fine, Neko. Don't worry about it, for real.
We'll deal with it after.
No, we'll do it in the interim. We'll do it in the interim right now. There's time.
We'll do it live.
Hey,
Fuck
it's
it.
okay.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
We have
Right.
time. We
can do it
have
later.
time.
We're already getting.
No, we're gonna sit down and appreciate you.
We can appreciate him later. We can.
No, we got this.
I am
You're
not forgetting
overruled.
important events. You want to go see Wolf again?
You didn't forget. We could just do it later.
Fine.
No, we can
We'll
do it now. We can do it now. It's fine. I can sit and I can wait. It is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
We are gonna rewind the clock a little bit here.
You don't have to, really.
No, too late. We're already rewinding the clock.
Okay.
As we have as we have rewound the clock back.
As opposed to rewinding the clock forward.
Exactly.
Sorry,
You
I just had to post that GIF.
You, my friend, end up you, my friend, end up going to talk with Wolf.
Why is she named Wolf, man?
Because she's
Have you
like
seen her?
Yeah, she's in the Red Riding Hood getup. You know,
I know, but when you say Wolf around Mika, it's like
Yeah,
Vietnam
well,
flashbacks.
yeah,
My
well, ain't
fucking
much we can do
cuddle
about
when
that.
there is any sort of wolf around.
Hold on. I
Fucking,
think my
it's
family's
that
trying
meme
to
of
talk to
like,
me. I'll be right back.
it's that
Okay.
fucking one meme of like motherfucker who's only seen a pride flag and no other rainbow, seeing a rainbow for the first time. This gives me pride flag vibes.
Dude, I do the same thing with Boss Baby. You could have used Boss Baby.
Forgot about that one.
I have a emo in the server specifically Boss Baby.
What are you
That said,
talking about?
don't worry about it. Moving on. You, Igor, you go to as much as while all of that shopping was happening, you go to find Wolf. Wolf, at the moment, is currently trying to talk with someone at like a stand, effectively tossing their knife up and down. Uh, it looks like she's trying to hustle him.
Does Igor do the good thing and try and help this person not get swindled? Or do the polite thing and wait until she's done talking with this person?
Truly the
This-
Igor choice.
The internal struggle.
Decisions.
You know what? Just because it's funnier this way, I'm gonna say he is going to help this person not get swindled, but not like overtly.
Mm-hmm.
For reference, he's walking it over in his like regular clothes. You know, his his slacks, his button-down tee, the little detective coat that he wears sort of loosely around him.
Yeah.
And he's going to just like sort of like as Igor does, sort of timidly approach him, like excuse me.
And she's like, "Oh, great, it's you."
No.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just wanted to you know check in, maybe apologize for earlier. I'm really sorry, and I really wasn't myself then.
Mm. I liked you a little better when you had some confidence in you, but you kind of look like, I don't know, wet puppy.
That's very strange. You should say it that way. It's not the first time I've heard that.
Well, look, look. All I'm saying is, you got some cool dance moves. I'll give you that.
Dancing queen. Sorry.
Same to you. I'm really sorry. By the way, about earlier. I just I'm not usually like that.
Shishi, what you apologizing to me for? Or you won.
It's just I don't like hurting people very much. It's not really my thing.
Look, I can't necessarily tell you that I'm not good at this. Look, just drop it, alright? You won, and I lost. you sometimes gotta be violent, and especially in a place like this.
Yes, I'm. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Quit apologizing.
It's just something I do.
You elves are certainly a weird bunch.
Yes, I suppose so. I've definitely encountered a few odd ones myself.
Right. Well, since you interrupted what I was doing, I might as well be on my way.
Very well. Have a great rest of your time here, I suppose.
Yeah. I suppose you should as well. Or whatever. And she kind of walks off a little bit, grumbling somewhat. Something you can't quite hear. But she definitely she definitely doesn't seem to be she doesn't seem like she's mad at you. More flustered and embarrassed, if anything. But she's trying to hide that.
I suppose that it could have gone worse. He's gonna just say aloud to himself.
Right. Also, the man's just like, oh, hey, thanks for that, by the way. I really appreciate you doing that.
Doing what? What?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. That girl she was complaining to me all this time, and really, I don't like talking to people.
I understand that.
Here, have this. And he hands you these. I wish I knew how to describe this food better, but unfortunately, I'm not good at that. So.
Well, post a picture of it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I thought you were just gonna say he gives Igor a gun. I don't know why. With all the weapons that have been going on.
He effectively gives. I'm just gonna put in images. He gives you this in a box.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yo, takoyaki, baby!
Yeah, that's takoyaki in a boat.
There is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There's a total of 8 of them in there, and with that 8, you are basically, if you eat one, you can heal yourself for about like 3 HP. He also gives you the recipe.
Ooh.
Like, it's not like really, it's nothing much, but I mean, I feel it's the least I can do. Also, I got this recipe from an old friend. I think she wouldn't mind if you had it. It's apparently from the old world.
Oh. I may have to pass this on to someone else then as well. Thank you so much.
Of course, I'm happy that I'm able to assist. You have a good day.
You too. And he's gonna eat one, and as happens with takoyaki, immediately just burn the inside of his mouth.
He's just like,
Yeah.
Amazing.
I guess he's gonna bring back the rest for everyone else.
Got it.
All right, cool.
You now
have
IRL, do not do what I do with deviled eggs and just stuff the whole thing in my mouth.
Now, instead of eating instead of eating about 8 of these things, you have 7 of them left. Do keep track of them. I will say you do have the recipe to get more, but basically, to put it simply, because I've also really wanted to do this in a while. Actually, speaking of which, just before I forget,
does Ollie give us more gumbo?
I mean, you didn't ask her for gumbo, but
Well, I didn't want to presume.
Um,
Can if she wants to. She doesn't have to feed me.
Even know where I'd put this.
Although she knows Quincy eats about, I don't know, 4 fucking helpings of anything she makes.
hold on a second.
Why do you eat so much? I'm big.
Uh,
Imagine
it was on here before, and now it's not. That makes me upset. Uh, uh.
Also, my shopping trip, does it qualify as, quote, getting expensive clothing and, quote, getting expensive accessories?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2 levels.
God damn.
I made a
Oh.
very bougie list for that any influencer or internet celebrity Instagram hoe would be proud of. So
But yeah, you guys. But yeah, pretty much. In tandem with you getting that recipe.
Oh, yo!
Whoa, we got a Chivos?
oh
Yeah.
yeah, what you don't you remember we were getting Achievas a bit ago? Yeah.
We got one now.
You have gained the achievement. You have gained the achievement. Tastes like home.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
Yep.
what she said.
Hey, but
Hold on,
yeah,
huh?
no. So, in doing this, I will make this thing later. But in getting a recipe, if you ever I will be making a recipes tab where you guys can just make healing items. All you have to do is just collect the ingredients and make them.
Oh, food. How helpful.
Also, I have had takoyaki and I want to have it again. I had it once and I
So
want more of it.
good.
I've never had it.
It's
Never
good.
had
It's real good.
It's very good.
It's delicious.
Basically, like to put it in very simple terms, it's like a hush puppy that's more tender and has bits of octopus in it. It's real good.
Hmm?
But
I've
dudes
had
has
octopus
prepared. It's
before.
always real hot when you get them fresh.
New real life quest added. Get takoyaki.
Get takoyaki. But, anyways, back to the present.
Yay!
Woo,
I get to die.
It's time to die.
I-
Belle.
Celsi,
Hmm?
you good?
No, they're
I'm
fine.
moving.
They're just prepped for what might happen. Which I'm gonna be real. Who knows what might happen? It all depends on how my rolls are, and you know my rolls.
Listen,
I know, but
listen. It's like it's like Silcy is preparing to do a Ben Kenobi. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Just imagine
Yeah.
Igor walks into screen. It's just like, hello. I'm not late for anything, am I?
No, you're fine.
No, you just arrived.
Oh,
It
perfect.
seems like everyone's gathering about.
I
I
have
will say
popcorn.
this real quick. If Dolly is there, Quincy is going to be sitting next to her.
Well, do you want me to take over your streams or something? Since you're gonna be busy.
Oh, right. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just, well, I assume you know how to work phones that are a little bit newer.
Not quite. But I'll make do.
I
Just
assure you that won't be necessary. As you see 2 familiar people walk up to you, Belle.
Oh,
The 2 humans.
Human squared.
Yep, the 2 purebloods.
Humans.
Yeah.
yes, I recognize their race. They're kind of obvious.
Yes, Lady Ouroboros and her Lady Ouroboros and her assistant, or her bodyguard.
Hey there, Twitch. How you doing?
She the bodyguard does not like you. You all can immediately get that vibe that the bodyguard does not like Belle. But Lady Ouroboros just kind of stares up at you all and just like, it's a pleasure to properly meet your acquaintance. The event will be starting soon, so I do hope you come see your friend. Give her all. After all, the prize is something magnificent.
Seems like all the prizes have been pretty magnificent so far.
That said, and you don't need to worry about having to stream with such devices. The Gadar faction is allowing all those who are streamers, which is pretty much every contestant, to to pretty much connect their streams to their pods.
Oh, well, that's convenient, I suppose.
It makes it for a more immersive experience, getting to see from the perspective of your favorite streamer. Such is the beauty of a V-Rig.
I'm curious how
Well,
these things
looks like
work.
the burden is off of you.
So
All
it
right.
seems.
Quincy kind of like raises his clawed hand for a second. He's like, "And how do these V rigs work?"
Why, it's quite simple actually. All you have to do is put on a special suit and then get into the machine. The machine then will activate once you say the passphrase, and you will be transported into the world. Your body will be physically kept in there, but it will be an immersive experience. You'll be able to see and feel everything. Though, of course, V-rigs normally kick you out if you are like V-rigs would normally kick you out if you are feeling too stressed.
So, like the spirit realm.
I suppose that could be the case, yes.
I'd say it sounds
these, these ones specifically designed for the Kadar faction have no such quality. So so if you do end up dying or by chance end up feeling too stressed, the game the V-Rig will not kick you out.
I might have to look into getting me one of these later.
Splendid. Eden would be more than happy to give you it. Isn't that right, Stephanie? And Stephanie just kind of, yes, Lady Ouroboros. But we must hurry. The event is starting. Yes, of course. I can't wait to see who wins this time. As she wanders off. See you soon.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, see you later.
Well, they seem like pretty decent individuals. A little intense, but
don't let them fool you.
The vibes were off on those people.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way on out of here.
Hold on. Before you
Got
go.
video game people to kill.
Have
Before you go. Mika turns into the mini cat and blesses Belle with collaborator.
All right. Do you know this is only going to work for her first role in there?
Well, it's something.
All right.
I don't suppose you want a snack before you go. Says sort of just proffering the takoyaki.
Didn't you get those yesterday?
Wait, was this different day?
That was yesterday, but they were in like a box.
I'm stupid.
They're in a box.
They're in a stasis box.
Stupid. Didn't realize we went that far back.
Don't worry. It's a stasis box. Technically, whenever you close the lid, time pauses.
I could have just put them at the pocket dimension. Surely no time passes in the pocket dimension.
Exactly.
No time passes in the pocket dimension. Never.
Nobody knows
If you
what
put a
happens in the
person
pocket
in the
dimension.
pocket dimension.
Not even I do. It's my pocket dimension.
Bitches don't know about my pocket dimension.
I never have to worry about my pants not having pockets.
Never.
That why you can wear tight pants.
I think they just look good on me. But also that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, collaborator for Belle, at least for their first role. I told you I'd be nicer to Belle because Suki shoot out Mika last night.
Yeah, thankfully she did.
Do your best, Orchidea. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Thanks, Kay. I will. All right, time to go kill fools.
Yep. As you walk in to the room, to basically like the locker room, that is when you see Mouse. And you see Mouse, you see... let me wait these real quick. You see Zell, you see Mouse, you see Chrysalis. And Mouse is the first to address you, just like...
You made it. Good.
Yep, glad to see everybody's here.
Yep. I made sure they were on time.
All right. So everybody gone to the bathroom, got it out of your system? We all good to go?
I do not need to do such a thing.
Whoa.
Says Zell. Chrysalis is just like, yeah, I got myself all prepped and ready to go. Although, I won't lie. I am a little nervous.
Yeah. I haven't used haptic feedback with lethal qualities. This is new.
Mm-hmm. Mouse says that they've had a strategy for this one, right, Mouse?
That's correct. I managed to
tell?
sneak in last night.
Of course you did.
Yeah, he pretty much says like,
I managed to sneak in last night. Got myself to play a solo game, just to see what it was like. I exited out once I experienced at least one map, and I understand how this works. Basically, we have items and weapons at our disposal. We have to use it to defeat the enemies and the other team. And along the way, we need to collect at least 3 keys. These keys, once collected, form into one key that is used to open the portal to Eden. Either we make it there, or we kill the enemy team first. Whichever comes first.
Oh, all right. Sounds good. Oh. So,
nah.
do we have an attack front, and do we have a runner for doing side stuff?
I was told to stay in the back.
Says Zal.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Nothing wrong with that.
Chrysalis seems to just like, I already argued with Mouse earlier before you got here, but effectively I can be a distraction. She says as she's like zipping up the suit. That just
Okay.
leaves you and Mouse to do whatever.
Yeah. Doing the heavy lifting. Not a problem.
Pretty much. Now then, be sure to get the suit on. We're about to start.
Sure thing.
As as everyone kind of gets into their the spots to sit down, listen, and see, be prepared for what is to come. You hear people say like, "All right," or just say like, "All right, are you ready?" And the crowd just like starts cheering like crazy. They are here to see bloodshed. They're here to see
Brain death.
they're here to see bloodshed. They're here to see just the sound, the fighting.
Bloodshed and
They're
brain
here for
death.
all this. They want to know
Yeah.
who will make it to Eden.
Yeah, they want bloodshed and brain death. And
There's a lot of people here. I just want to let you guys know, like, it is crowded.
And I feel like I'm in a sardine dish.
And it's probably going to be even more crowded once the gladiator thing happens.
Is gaming really that popular? I know I play those mobile games, but this is a crowd.
As you see Lady Ouroboros walk into the middle and just say, like,
Welcome, everyone. Today we have two wonderful teams that will be going head to head against each other. First off, we have the Rising Phoenixes.
As she points her hand outwards, and Belle, you and you, Mouse, Chrysalis, and Zell all kind of like walk out, or at least Zell like floating, but still, are all kind of like walking out. A spotlight down on the four of you. This is a really large crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Zell and Chrysalis look a little nervous. They feel like a lot of pressure is down on them.
Don't worry, you two. Just keep smiling, wave to the crowd.
Yeah, right. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Whew.
Can I take a moment to do a soothing chitter before we load in?
All right.
And of course, we have their opponents. And please give it up for. Please give it up for the Infernos.
As you see, for other enemy, for other people walk out of the enemy team, the first person that you see looks like this. Well, of course, they have a suit on.
I think I recognize that character. Hey, wait a minute.
Second one that walks out is this one. The third person to walk out is, I had the image for it. Where did they go? I had to go search for my images because I lost. There's no way I lost the image, brother.
How close is like front seat can Quincy theoretically get?
How close?
Yeah. Like,
you'd have to squeeze through, but you can get close to the railing.
that's fine. I'm a big dude.
You are a big dude. You're taller than most people here. I'll say, at the very least, you are taller than most people.
Probably wonder why I'm on front seat. Why you get so close, man? You tall as fuck. I like being close.
I like being close.
Front seat dibs.
Oh, found it. Okay, or at least, yeah. No, I found the fourth person at least. The fourth person that you can like clearly see, which is like the position of the third person. Just kind of like looks like this. And the last person to complete the Infernos, though you have to the last person to kind of, I wouldn't say look down actually, but like the last person to complete the Infernos that like walks in is this one.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. That's another Spatian.
Yep. They don't look. Bell's team. Yeah, Bell's team name is the Rising Phoenix.
Yeah.
Is basically Rising Phoenix versus the Inferno. Both related to fire. As the two teams kind of stare at each other, they as the two teams basically kind of stare at each other. Mouse doesn't look too happy.
Shit. I was really hoping we didn't have to fight one of them.
As he specifically points over to the Spatian.
Well, it is nice to have one of them on our team. One of them on the enemy team is unpredictable.
Well, that just designates a priority target.
Also, I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, me too. Why do they have a blind girl?
Hey,
I mean,
Neka,
if her physical eyes are ruined, doesn't mean her optical lobe of her brain is shot too. She could probably see just fine in a Neuralink game.
I suppose. What was the question, Cuddle?
with my expertise on inciting people, how skilled is the enemy team physically?
Roll me a mind to see if you can figure this out.
Can it be a will? Because you care.
Sure.
I'll
Can it
roll
be the
mine if
thing
you
I'm-
want.
Well.
Can it be the thing I'm good at, please?
Can it be the thing I'm good at?
Maybe the thing I'm good at.
Actually, I will roll a mine, but due to eagle eyes, I can get luck.
No! I did
Stop
see
hitting
again.
C. Oh my god, Cuddle.
I blame Pipsqueak.
Oh, hi, Tinnitus. Ow.
Ow.
12.
Hold on a second. Ringing in my ear.
We're just doing the Dragon Ball Z spectator thing where we're just gauging fighters.
Effectively.
Pretty much.
I don't know. From what you can tell, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Your eagle eyes are telling you nothing.
I'm a little too busy with other things, such as probably
Yep.
lifting Dolly on my shoulders that way she can see.
It's
I just imagine like Igor's handing you the poster board right now.
wait, you have Dolly on your shoulders?
Yeah, if I can't find
I mean,
the seat
she-
up front, I'm just gonna, use my height as a, means to give her a way to see.
Bastard.
Uh,
Anywho, I'm
Cuddle,
doing
you, yeah, you definitely tell. Words. I can't words. You can definitely tell that the enemy team. You're not entirely sure about the blind woman, but the robot, the Spatian, and what appears to be a tall sort of sheep, goat thing.
a satyr.
Satyr, basically. Um, they look like they're here to win.
Are they Are these gamers or warriors?
It's the future, man. They can be both.
They can technically be both. The robot definitely seems like the warrior type. The Spatian is definitely the warrior type. And the tall actually more so looking at the image, they're more rabbit. They're like they are a rabbit. I see rabbit ears, so they're a rabbit. But they are the rabbit one looks like she's probably going to kill someone and she doesn't care who.
I guess
The
Belle
only one that
can.
seems to be no threat or at least happy to be here is the blind girl.
I'm just happy to be here.
Damn, man. Well, I guess Belle had some right to feel a bit worried. One of them looked like a straight up killer, and the others look like they've been in actual fights. Hopefully, Belle's team is.
And everyone starts to get into their pods as you basically hear from Lady Ouroboros basically saying, like, I remember, like, as a quick explanation for everybody, the Gateway to Eden game is where you're set in a procedurally generated world with items, traps, and an enemy team. All you have to do is reach the 3 keys that are locked, like to reach the final key that is locked away, and it will grant your team a chance to enter the gateway, a large ancient portal that leads to our illustrious land known as Eden. You have 3 lives. Lose all of them, and you're forced to spectate. If your team loses all of them, you're out. But of course, you're not here to see them spectate. You're here to watch them die. So, our game, as it has been plenty of times before, has been modified for your lovely faction. Where after you lose all 3 of your lives, you die. And the crowd like erupts. They're like, yeah! Yeah!
And people in Qatar are really bloodthirsty.
Gamers really are scary sometimes.
That said, the fight is going to begin. The contest is going to begin. But before that happens, bathroom break time.
Yep.
Alright.
Whee! I'll be back in like a little bit, but if you need to use the restroom, now is the time. Because this is gonna pass by kind of quickly.
Okay.
How you doing,
Also,
chat?
Chelsea, I gotta
Everybody
know how you're doing that.
Eh?
The adding
Doing what?
stuff.
Talent. So it's just that good, dog.
I'm doing it in Photoshop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is my kingdom.
Oh, has she been
Photoshop
hitting
is
you with
my
art?
domain. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta start doing that. But yeah. Anywho, yeah, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. Chat, this is our intermission. If you need to go and get food, get a refreshment, stretch, hydrate, do all that good stuff, now's the time.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
I have a Percy sleeping right behind.
You should throw them into a well. I don't know.
Throw them into the sun.
And
I
Oh!
will hydrate and
strong
stretch.
enough.
Oh God!
Wake up,
Move this chair
motherfucker,
apart.
son.
Get away.
Here comes the sun.
I am the boss.
I'm the
No,
boss.
I am.
I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
I'm the captain now.
Look at me.
I was just waiting for Frog to say it.
I did.
I didn't hear it then.
Yeah, he said I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
I'm
The boss. The boss. The boss.
I'm the boss.
Ha! Almost gave myself whiplash. I'm okay.
I'm the boss.
I miss the old Ravel.
What was she like?
She said more Spanish idioms.
What's going on?
I don't think I ever said any.
Thought you did.
Stretched.
I
got me
love
some Slim
Ravel just
Jims.
the way. I love Ravel just the way she is.
Oh, you're so cute, Silsey.
And
Bus,
so
bus,
are
bus.
you. Mwah.
It's. You know what I need? More Ravel art.
More? You want more Ravel art?
Cause I'm gonna be honest, I've been thinking about Brandy way too much. I'm like, I really like this character.
You like the art I made for her?
Yeah, I'm like, I want to use her more. I'm thinking making her, if I ever DM again, she's going to be the theme patron for Warlocks.
What do you mean if you ever DM again? Necrolords is still going on.
If I DM another game.
I love how
I was like, wait a
Brandy-
minute, was there a cancellation I didn't know about?
No, I meant like I want to make Warlock pack masters, and Brandy. I'm definitely making her the fiend one, if people let me choose the patron for them.
Dude, isn't it amazing how Brandy exists because Mortar decided to throw a sandwich at a bear?
Yep. If
I
that
don't
never
know.
happened. If he didn't roll that nat 1. Can you imagine, guys? There's at least 19 other timelines without Brandy.
I'm
I've
just
gotta-
sad about Belinda.
I'm gonna kill Brandy.
That's Tim's job.
I did it once, I can do it again.
If I wasn't in that pocket dimension, I was gonna light Brandy on Deathfire.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, it's a good idea. It doesn't stop burning until they're gone. And guess what? If you kill a devil or demon in its natural plane, guess what? They permadie.
Damn.
That's how it works.
Dude, have you ever wanted someone to just grab you and like crack your spine?
I'm usually the one doing that for people. Usually my friends. I'm the spine cracker.
Hey, Sylvania, spine crack.
Do you do it with your
You're
knees?
shit out of luck, unfortunately. You're a little outside my range.
You ever
See,
have
I know you're probably talking about height, but I just imagine like you have like a radius of effect that you can only.
That would be the coolest fucking superpower. Just walk around and go, hey, who needs a good old back crack? People would be all awkward, like, you know, I don't really know who you are, so I mean, thanks for the offer. And I'd just be like, no, don't worry, I got it.
That
That's
superpower,
it.
when used too aggressively, could easily become one of the best superpowers ever.
Dude,
It
I imagine Silsey going like, I am inevitable. People spies you
Snapping her
snap in
fingers and
half.
everyone's in back in like a mile radius just instantly cracks. It's like
Snap.
Sometimes I wish I had a better.
Okay.
The superhero name would be the chiropractor.
A better
Oh boy.
No, the
No, no, no.
chiropractor.
I'd be
no,
no, the Cairo snapper
Yes.
or something. I'll workshop it, but
Yeah.
that'd be neat a burrito.
I just need more art in general as well, by the way.
Alright. If we ever meet, I want you to crack my back.
100%, absolutely
Same.
will.
That sounded kind of sus. Like,
Yeah.
not sus enough.
What?
It's just cracking a back.
I mean,
What?
How is it sus? I mean, all I'd be doing is just walking up behind you, putting my arms around you, squeezing real tight, and crunch.
And crunch.
Just die.
I will say that there is a moment of pause before like she begins the countdown with everyone as everyone begins to start counting down from 10, 9, 8, and Belle, I have to ask, how are you feeling?
She's locking in like she knows she has to. She doesn't have a choice. But, you know.
Hmm?
She hopes that she doesn't have to kill anybody straight up. She's hoping, but she's ready. She'll do business as she needs to do.
Man, I really hope I don't have to do this thing I'm really good at.
I know, right?
You can only be good at one thing, but I wanted to bring joy to people. Too bad.
You're gonna hurt everybody.
You're gonna break people in half and you're gonna like it.
All right.
Death is the only thing that she's good at.
damn, man.
She doesn't want that to be her truth, though. So she's gonna
I don't know,
fight
2
against
billion
it.
followers is pretty impressive.
It is
True.
You know, you could even say it's her army.
How
Kitty
close
cat,
is
what do
she
you
to
want?
3?
The cat has come to say hi.
She's doing her head bonking thing. Ever since I moved into the new apartment, it's smaller, so she goes stir crazy a little bit faster, and she wants all the attention like twice as often now. And I don't
want
have
the
anywhere that
attention. I
can
want the
hide.
attention now.
Basically, she just headbutts my leg until I finally like just go, fine. What the fuck do you want?
As it is, usually said, I'm pretty sure you like as the countdown reaches 0, the connection is made. You all say the passcodes, and like that, you're in.
Igor, did she see us with the poster board supporting her?
Igor.
Celsi, or not Celsi, Belle.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
When you open your eyes, you find yourself here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
When
No.
you spawn in, you find yourself wearing Actually, I'll let you describe. What would you think you'd be wearing in a place like this that would fit Belle's attire of choice?
I've been working on it. Not all of the coloring is done so far, but she would actually look very much like how she looked just before logging in. She would look like this with her new vest. Like I said, not all the coloring has been done, so still working on it.
Ooh, nice.
Look at them legs.
Along with this, you find you hear the sound of your companions. There isn't actually no, there is a bit of a difference in some of their appearances. Mouse looks exactly the same. Nothing has changed about Mouse's appearance, I'll say that much.
Is he just aura farming?
Yes,
His
Mouse
look,
is
his
in
look is a
fact
part of his brand.
Mouse Aura Farm is wherever he goes.
There's always a Piccolo somewhere.
Somewhere in the world. Let me just. Okay, cool, awesome. So you do end up seeing when Chrysalis walks in, or when Chrysalis finally arrives and walks into the scene, you see that her appearance has changed to be like this. Oh, I put it in NPCs. Lol. Hold on. Here you go. Blech.
So business, like so formal.
Zell effectively just has a cooler looking outfit than the jumpsuit that she was wearing.
Cooler as in color.
Hmm?
Cooler as in color. It goes from yellow to blue.
Yeah. And
Also, apologies everybody that I'm not able to show these images right now.
but yeah, no. The as the as you all pretty much arrive in line and just Mouse kind of just says
We should be on guard. I don't know what awaits us out here, but I know those infernos, as their team is called, could be anywhere. And frankly, I really don't want to deal with that space Sheehan.
Same.
Right. So, here's the plan. Belle, you and I are going to be heading up front, rushing towards the tower as fast as we can. Chrysalis, I need you to find as many items as you can. Any item can be helpful. And as for you, Zell, I need you to guard the rear. Keep an eye on our six at all times. We have no idea where they could be coming from or what they could be doing, but I don't want to risk it. Are we clear?
100%.
yeah.
Understood.
And he seems to nod, and then He stares at you, Belle.
Since you're the one that's coming with me, you're the one that gets to choose. How are we handling this?
Basically asking, we gonna kill him, or are we going to focus on the keys?
Let's give the people what they came for.
All right. Counting on you then. Show me that side you keep hidden.
As he begins to run out.
All right, you two stay safe. We'll see about
They both
ending this
nod.
quickly.
They both nod. As you follow Mouse and the two split off effectively. As the crowd begins to cheer as the race to unlock Eden has officially begun. And now I can change the music again.
That I can't hear.
Satch.
Is that the
Sounds like a
music,
you
Neko?
problem.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, we're just gonna stick with what I was doing beforehand. Got it. I make these noises. It helps me focus.
Trust me, it's
Hey,
okay.
The
I
noises help me
understand.
focus.
I also do vocal stems.
I miss my wife.
I
I miss your wife
Tails.
too.
The only person remember, my wife's girlfriend is pretty cool. They get me chicken nuggets.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh shit! I want chicken nuggets.
That said, you guys, Belle, you definitely like. Actually, roll me mind as you and Mouse are running ahead.
The one thing I'm not good at, of course. Okay.
Hey, look at that thing. The what? Fuck!
I will also roll for Mouse. Mouse did okay.
Eesh. I've done worse. 8.
Okay, you both ended up getting a mixed success.
You still have, did you already use a collaborator? Because that is the first roll.
No, I have not. I've not used Collaborator.
I don't think it'll really change much given that success already, I think, so.
It is a mixed success.
Okay, big success. Well, you can get a success.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's at least it's something.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
Well, no, you get one more roll. It is double luck.
Just don't hit C.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You get that lucky cat luck.
Yay.
You look up. You
Thank you, Rabble.
look around. Look around? You look around.
Words. They're hard to say.
They are, in fact, hard to say. But yeah, you look around and eventually, actually not eventually, all seems fine and dandy. You even end up finding an item on the ground. A stun grenade.
Non-lethal ordinance.
Mouse seems to give a nod as he continues forth. That is when your buggy ears hear the sounds of like as quickly approaching Mouse from the side appears to be that Spatian.
Oh, the
The
one person
station
here.
is rapidly approaching our location like an angry frog. Plap 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 plap.
Yeah, like he's rapidly approaching, and he seems to have found the glowing sword.
Oh well, shit.
Well, looks like they're coming to us first.
Shit. And it's a Spacian too. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Break.
As he immediately starts moving out of the way of the path.
How is the Spacian moving?
He is moving like quickly, like his feet are moving in a blur as he has like the sword being held in one hand and just like arm moving up and down and freely.
Naruto running.
Is he technically like level ground to me right now?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna rapidly approach him with my flight. I'm going to just do a full speed driving punch straight into his fucking gut.
Okay.
I'm going to punch you.
Roll to hit. I
Well,
will
punch-
say for now the knuckle busters won't be counted.
Okay. Oh boy. I need to stop working on the art, otherwise I'm gonna completely be so distracted I won't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So to punch. That's. This is gonna be with my four-armed savagery since I'm attacking unarmed. So
Got it.
four attacks. That's gonna be. Okay.
Man, a flying quad punch. Ow.
All right. How do I do 4 different instances of rolls?
RR space 4 space D12 plus body.
12, 17, 11, 17. 2 of those were crits.
God damn.
Oh my god, yeah. Whoo! Good thing I gave these guys a lot of health. Yeah, no. You go ahead and attack the Spacian 4 times in the gut. Bam, bam, bam. Your unarmed strike, I believe, deals 1 damage. Yes.
I don't have anything that technically adds more to it, but my punches are venomous.
Okay, so that would mean that it's 2 damage. So 2, 6, 8, 12. That's 12 damage you did. Nice. All right, wait, no, sorry, I did the math wrong. My bad.
2, 4, 6, 8.
No, my bad. It's because No, I did it right. My bad. I did it right. My brain was not working for a second.
Venom is a
Okay.
stacking thing, I imagine.
Yes, because Venom is an element, and that an elements deal an extra point of damage. Since unarmed strikes usually just deal 1 point of damage, that would be 2. So my math was correct. So you did 12 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
And he definitely feels that. You gut punch him with all 4 of your fists, just poof, and you cause him to slide back a little bit. And his face kind of swirls for a moment before he speaks, saying, "Stay out of this. The mouse is my prey."
Oh, not today, buddy boy. Gotta go through me to get to him. So you're
I
shit out of
see.
luck.
Very well then. As give me a second. You can see that his name. You see his name effectively above, like, his head. It is just X.
No, be careful, it's gonna give it to you.
Oh no!
It's gonna give it to you. What?
Oh no! That means. Oh no! It means he works for a muskrat. Oh god.
Oh Lord. No,
Oh, no.
wait. His
No.
name is in Grok.
Oh my god.
We're fine. We're all good here.
Well, Dice Rolls is gonna be real fucked for saying all that.
All right. Excuse me. Pardon me for a moment as I quickly need to put this thingy. Just okay. That's for an indicator. Epic and awesome and cool and epic. You know.
I'm just giggling at y'all texting in the quote-unquote group chat.
You're me when group chat.
Quincy can't answer his phone right now.
Me when group chat. Me when Margaret.
I'm a little too busy making sure a person doesn't fall off of my shoulders.
I mean, that's fair.
Mister has, riz and spades.
All right, cool. So
Designs.
yeah, no, you so X is like, is eager to see how this is going to play out. So he'll entertain you for a little bit. That is to say, he's coming at you with 3 sword swings.
Okay.
Brother has a sword.
Okay, that's a success. That is a failure. I realized hold on, wait. I was using the wrong dice. Let me try
rolling
it
a
again.
D20 or something?
I was really
Please don't fuck
D20.
me over like that.
No. We'll still say like those 2 are how they are, but third roll. Okay, third roll is still a failure. Or at the very least, they're failures. Yeah. He goes in to try to hit you with a swing. He misses like the first time. You're able to maneuver out the way. However, he twists the blade and gets you with a good like slash back. And as he does, you end up taking like 4 points of damage.
What about my armor?
Armor would take the hit first. Oh wait, sorry, you're
Okay.
right. Bad. They imposes some bad luck. So let me roll 3 more times. No, that's. Yeah, no, it's still fail, succeed, fail.
Okay.
Yep. So you do take 4 points of damage.
All right, so 4 damage off of my armor first before it starts eating my HP.
Yep.
Okay, so that brings me down to 2 armor.
All right. And he just kind of like stares at you afterwards and kind of prepares himself to prepares himself for what he's going to do next. In the meantime, though, while that's happening, I'm going to do a set of rolls in here. One for Chrysalis. Let's see if she can find anything. Chrysalis, I rolled it in the wrong spot, but she got an 8. Chrysalis gets an 8. She ends up finding some armor to wear, like some extra armor to put on. So she does, and she gets she gets a nice +3 to her armor. Let's see if Zell notices anything. Oh yeah. Zell kind of floats over to Chrysalis, points over as the two get ready to seemingly fight the this tall bunny lady. And then we cut to Mouse. And Mouse is just making their way over. Let's see if he can find anything. He finds he goes ahead and he ends up finding a telescope. Useful in some ways. For survival, not so much, but useful. And then we go back to you, Belle.
I'm gonna do something kind of cool, because in the time that it took for me to level up, I did add on a few things. So I'm going to fly forward straight at this guy, and I'm going to make it look like I'm about to actually slam into him.
Mm-hmm.
But with my new ethereal trait, I'm going to pass through him to punch him in his back. And I'm going to do all 4 punches again.
All right, then.
All right. Now, how did I do that? R1D. Or no, that's RR4 1D12. Right? Okay. 14, 13, 15, 12.
All those are successes.
All right.
So he ends up taking a total of 8 points of damage.
Yep. Plus all that juicy poison.
Yep, that's pretty much with the poison. Let me see here. Funny math in my head.
Funny.
And then that. Okay, cool, got it. All right. And he proceeds to smile as as you've landed those hits, and he's just like, all right, now this is getting interesting. However, as much as I would love to stay and chat, I'll leave you with a parting gift. As he's going to try and let's see if he can pull this off. Oh yeah, he pulled it off with ease. He proceeds to slam the weapon onto the ground, breaking it, and it glows as it prepares to explode. Roll me a body.
What in the Tears of the Kingdom?
Okay, you succeed. You don't take any damage as you get out of the way of the explosion in time, and when the smoke clears, he's gone.
Oh, no, you don't, you fucking little prick. And I'm going to buzz off in the direction that Mouse went, because this dude appears to be gunning for Mouse.
Okay. And as you are doing so, we cut over to your teammates. I'm going to do the rolls in here. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Blah.
That bitch don't know what you doing.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Also, just to let you know, the name of the rabbit is Vartland.
Is that
Okay,
a
no,
reference
it's
to something?
no. All right, I'm just gonna do this one at a time. First is Vartland. Oh, yeah. Vartland got one hit off, and you can kind of see out of the corner of your vision, Chrysalis and Zell's health bars are going down. Oh, they're definitely going down. And one more for the road. Oh, God. Yikes. So out of all of these, you notice that what Vartland seems to be doing is just using her own raw power, constantly striking, or from what like the crowd is seeing, that Vartland is tearing up Chrysalis and Zell harshly, using her own power, which seems to invoke lightning, as she just strikes on the two of them back and forth. Unfortunately, Zell is the one that takes the most of the damage, and she loses her first life.
Oh, shit.
As Vartland simply says, "It's not enough. Come on, make me feel something already." As Chrysalis very much looks in fear, she's not looking good. As you catch up with Mouse, you notice Mouse narrowly avoid an attack from X.
Actually, upon seeing those two getting thrashed, I would change course.
All right, you change course. You did for a moment see, you did for a moment end up seeing X and Mouse fighting. So you know he definitely did some sort of teleportation to get there. As space machines are known to do.
Yeah.
Well, I softened him up a little bit for Mouse. Hopefully that'll be good enough.
Yes, you did. I will be doing that, but before that, I have to roll to see if a certain someone finds something. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the one person, so you haven't seen two of the other team members.
Because they're looking for keys.
More than likely, yes. But also, you do hear over the intercom, or no, you do see like on the screen everyone else that's outside does see the robot is out of commission.
Wonder what happened to her.
Like, by out of commission, I mean her lives are gone.
Oh.
All of them.
The enemy teams?
Yes.
What the fuck?
And you just hear like a, "Oh my! It seems one of the Inferno team members has already passed away! How sad! But it makes it all the more interesting. We didn't expect the betrayal to happen so soon."
I'm sorry, what?
Betrayal.
It does say betrayal. For those that are looking at the screens instead of being in the game, you noticed Lithica's what Lithica is seeing. Lithica is currently standing over their robot companion.
Which one was that one?
The one with the
The one with
bandage.
the one that was
robot,
blind.
or oh god, the blind one that was doing the smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Her screen seems to be pure red with like multiple eyes kind of like rapidly flickering against the screen. It's almost concerning before she puts back on the bandages and her screen looks normal again.
Hold. Did
Yeah.
only the player saw that, or everyone see that?
No. Everyone saw that except for like the players. Like everyone that's watching.
Okay.
Quincy's gonna be like, "Excuse me for a moment, Dolly," as he sets her down. He's gonna go try to move and to get to a spot to where he can see that pod.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go Tsukiko.
Hmm?
My vibe senses are going off bad. We should follow Quincy.
Okay. And she'll follow you. Back in game.
All right, keep going.
Yep, back in game. Zell eventually respawns back where she was. She's a little scared. She's panting heavily. Actually, she doesn't spawn back where like they all start, where like, y'all started, but she spawns back like near your location, Belle. She's like she's just kind of like.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Spice up your panic.
You're
attack
still
with a
alive.
narcotic.
Keep going.
Right. I'll go look for these. Okay.
Then she goes to hopefully try and find some keys. As you finally make it to seeing let's see if she can avoid this. Yes. You end up seeing a series of lightning strikes as Chrysalis is doing backflips rapidly before she finally like pivots out of the way and just she's looking tired. Her health is in the red. Oh, hey, you made it. Little help. This psycho is crazy.
Let's see. Do I get an attack?
You may attack, or you may proceed however you feel like.
I'm gonna break this tall bitch's neck.
Oh boy.
Oh. Belle ain't playing around no more.
So all four fists are going to go straight at this bitch's face.
All right.
17, 13, 16, 14.
It's all successes. One of them being a crit. 4,
Bella's
6,
scary.
8, 10. 10 damage. Not bad. That
She's also
definitely
starting.
hurt her.
She is starting to buzz very threateningly as she looks over to Chrysalis and goes, "Get out of here! Find the keys. I'll handle this."
Oh, I see what Mouse was talking about now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I trust you. Right, front runner, got it. Here we go. As she starts running at a normal pace, and then you start seeing her skate away, effectively creating ice where she goes. Living up to her name. As Vartland kind of like You definitely hit them hard enough that caused them to slide backwards, and like their neck sounded like it broke. They fixed that.
Oh.
I felt something. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. As like the lightning strikes from her hand. Here we go. She is going to make attempt to make her strikes at you. Oops. Started writing my notes.
Reminds me of Balder from like Norse mythology of I feel something.
Whew, okay.
A crit
It's a
from,
success, but it's not a crit.
Oh, right. It's disadvantage. It's unlucky. Forgot.
Yep. She rushes forth and tries to swipe at you. She does get a clean swipe at you. Her lightning doesn't get to go off like she wants, as you take a point of damage.
All right. I haven't run out of armor yet.
Nope.
Bellicose
However,
from
she's
Buck-
still going to continue to attack you. Yeah. Belle, how do you counter her next attack? Because she got a critical fail.
As she comes swinging in, with whichever arm she is going with, the two arms I have on that side are just gonna grab wrist, grab elbow, and turn it so that the elbow is on the inside of her body.
Ooh. All right. So that does a good point of damage, sure.
And you said you couldn't teach Quincy anything.
What's that?
Because she doesn't want to.
I know.
Lord knows they keep dragging me back into this life.
Quincy
I don't know.
watching
She-
the VOD later and be like, God damn.
She's just like, you're a fun one.
I'll bet you're gonna find I'm a fucking party.
Good. I like parties. As she goes in yet again. All right, that is a success either way. She manages to like put her hand on your face just like and then just zap you with lightning. You end up taking a good 3 damage from that.
Okay, that brings me down to 8.
She proceeds to then throw you afterwards and holds out her hand. I need you to make me a body roll.
How come she gets to do so much shit? Fuck.
Like I think she's super powered.
All right, yeah,
Well,
you buzz out of the way out of the lightning strike.
Ah. Sorry, bitch, I'm not a lightning bug.
Oh, but you will be. As we go to, let's see how the others are doing. Mouse, how you cooking out there, buddy? You cooking good? Yeah, you cooking good. He's cooking good. So much so that X has lost a life.
Yeah.
I'm going to hunt you down. You're mine. Oh, cool. You're coming to me.
I will say that Mouse did not lose much HP from that encounter. He's like at least he's still in the green.
Yay, I'm happy. I'm glad that I managed to soften the dude up for him.
Oh yeah, you definitely softened them up for him. That said, Let's check up on Chrysalis and Zell. How are our two girls doing? I'm just gonna make this easier on myself. Chrysalis got an 8 to try and find a key. She doesn't find a key, but she finds more armor to protect herself with.
Good.
Zell ends up finding a armor repair kit.
That is also good. I could
So
use
she
that.
will she will start she will take a moment before pretty much appearing by your side, just like, here you go. Oh, well, I didn't deal with the filter, but you get the idea. Like, here you go. And this armor repair kit is really useful.
Especially for me, because I got 0.
Yeah, like you can see the wisps of your armor kind of fading away. You probably will need to get somewhere safe to use it, though. Vartland does not look like she's going to let you use it.
Oh, hey, friend, how's it going? Oh, man!
Yeah, as soon as she hands it off, I'm just like, thank you. Now get out of here. Get out of here before she hits you. Go.
Okay, I'll try. But as she attempts to do so,
Bitch, motherfucker, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you
dare! Don't!
No! Wait!
Wait!
No.
I will say those hits are definitely that you did to her, Vartland, are definitely starting to affect her. So her power isn't as strong at the moment. She's still got a success though.
On who?
On Zell. But let's see if Zell can Zell. Oh yeah, Zell definitely moves out of the way. She needs a bit of time before she could teleport again, but she does move out of the way of a lightning strike. Bella,
this should get
you're up.
intense.
The quick shot of lightning going towards Zell has definitely put Belle in a fucking she is now in I'm about to fucking murder everything mode. So she's going to zip right on up into this bitch's face and pin her to the ground to just start mercilessly beating her with her fists, just holding her arms down and then just punching her in the face with her 2 free arms.
Let's do a body contest to see if you can pin her on the ground. If you are successful, you will have luck on all your rolls. She got an 8 for a total 12. Ooh.
9. Damn it.
You get her, but she seems to, with her slender figure, seem to easily just kind of whoop out of your grip. You can still make your attacks, though.
Yeah, I was wanting to at least pin her, but all right, she brought it on herself. Oh, fuck. I'm doing bad all the way down. Fuck, with 1 crit fail.
You get 2 successes, so you're able to land a good 2 punches. The third one doesn't exactly hit the way you want it to, unfortunately. And then there's that critical fail, which she uses to grab a hold of your fist, flip you over, and just slam you into the ground. And then that you end up taking a point of damage from the slam. Oh, come on. You're running out of steam already. How boring.
Well, seeing as how I already spent some of it beating up your fucking space boy. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired.
I suppose so. So we check in with the others. Mouse, you hang it in there, buddy. Let me see if he wins this. I did not do it properly. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mouse won that. Mouse yet again wins another interaction against X. Doesn't end up taking a life, actually forces him to retreat at half health.
X gonna take it from him.
Let's see if he's able to find anything. Oh yeah. You get a message from him saying,
I got one of the keys.
Great, I'm a little busy right now.
Stay strong. I should be back there soon.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
as Zell, Zell, as much as you told her that she needs to go, she's not gonna let you just idly fight by and like lose a life. She doesn't want that. So she holds out her hands and is gonna try and cast a spell blast.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Is it
Can
a,
she?
is it a will?
It is a will, yes.
Oh, she will get good luck on it because of soothing chitter from when I started.
Nice, nice. And she ends up getting a mixed success on both. It manages to do some damage, but not like in the way that she wants it to.
Some is better than none.
It does get Vartlin's attention, though, and Vartlin kind of stares over just like, oh, you little shit. Fine. We'll play. As she is going to try and strike her again.
No.
Lightning! That's a success. Zell, you see Zell get hit with some lightning, and that does end up hurting her for a good 4 points of damage. Zell ain't doing too good. She's fine, but like that hurt. That said, she's focused on Zell, so she's not focused on you.
This bitch does not get to fucking hit my friends anymore. I'm gonna break her neck.
Oh boy.
We'll
see if you break her neck. I will say, if any of your rolls are a crit, you will successfully break her neck.
Bell just pulling out the fucking combos like.
Ooh.
16, 12, 16.
All
So
successes.
close.
So close.
Yeah.
Oh shit, knockout. Hey, I know that game. But let's see here. Yeah. 8. That's a pretty good amount of damage on there. You like
Thank you for coming out, Weapon. You take care. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, she's not looking too good actually. After you just straight up bam, 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 combo her, she's not a big fan of this. She just
Hey, what's wrong? You fucking losing steam already?
don't count me out just yet. She was thinking about running away, but now that you've taunted her back, now she's compelled to stay and fight you.
That's what I do, because I don't want my friends to die. That would suck.
Speaking of death, I gotta roll.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
sitting here like,
Oh,
is Belle
God.
actually that
Oh,
fast, or is this just a video game?
Oh, yeah,
controls?
no. Chrysalis has lost a life.
Uh-oh.
As you just hear over the intercom, like, and Lithica has taken another life. She doesn't seem to know no bounds.
Wait, life as in one of her three or all three?
Chrysalis has lost one of her lives.
What do we on the outside see with Lithica? Because we were trying to investigate what the hell's going on with her.
You see that, like, Lithica, like, her pod looks normal. It just looks normal.
But the screen
But
looks fucked up.
Like, whenever she seems to take off her bandages in this, like, in the game, it seems to evoke weird imagery.
DM,
Hi.
Spirit, I'm going to place my hand on the pod.
Oh no, you are
No,
not allowed
don't
on the main
do it.
stage, dog. They would stop
That
you
is
immediately.
All right,
That
shit,
is not
okay.
gonna happen.
Okay, sure. All right, then I'll say this to Quincy. I think we need to get close to that pod.
They're not gonna let you just get close to the pod. Can you do whatever you're gonna try to do from here?
It's harder at a range. I'm not that good at that.
But Mika, what's the issue? Asks Tsukiko.
That red stuff when the screen went wacky. Something just sent a chill up my spine.
It is unnatural. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen something like her before, so.
Alright, do you think we could slip into the spirit realm and look?
Maybe?
Oh, alright, well, you're better at this than me. Just help me. Help me out so we can slip in. Quincy, just watch our bodies for a moment.
You got it.
Alright.
And let's see if she can pull this off.
She's
Oh, that's a mixed success. She's able to get you in, but not herself.
okay. Alright. Once I'm in the spirit realm, what do I see from her?
There is a lot of, like, energy coming off of her that is not like there's a lot of red energy that's like flowing off of her.
Do I recognize it?
No.
God damn it, there's definitely something off here. And I'm not a spirit expert. Come on, where's the spirit? Where's the spirit? Where's the spirit?
You attempt to look for a spirit, but there is none.
Oh, that's fucking creepy. Because this is a place where people have died.
You do see, like, there are dead people, obviously, but
not. There's ghosts and then there's spirits.
yeah, but there's no spirit here.
All right, I'll ask one of the ghosts. Hey, where are all the spirits?
Spirits? What spirits?
Like, spirits. You're a ghost, then there's spirits.
There is no spirits here.
Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, you see that woman right there, the living one?
Oh. You, well, I mean, I can't really tell what she is from this distance, but yeah, I see her.
Has anything strange happened on this side of the veil?
No.
Okay. Okay. I guess there's one person I can ask. You already know who I have to ask, Neko.
Are you gonna try and ask the wolf?
Yeah.
We'll come back to that.
Okay. Dark spirits, no dark spirits.
Yeah.
True.
Quincy just
True.
looks at Suki like, I thought you were
Anywho,
going
back
to
to you.
take a nap.
Yes. Back to this. Belle, can you
Yep.
just roll me like a d12 with luck? You have like it has been basically just a bit of a struggle. Vartland has not had much success in trying to best you, but you have not had much success in trying to best her either. The two of you seem to have come to some kind of standstill.
That's good.
You're really fun. I'm not gonna give up so easily.
I told you, bitch. I'm a fucking party.
I'm gonna end this little party of yours, right? And as she goes to say that,
Uh-oh.
yes! Zell was able to pull it off. You just hear Zell yell out, "Sleep!" Like a more of a sleep. As she holds out her hands, and a pulse kind of washes over Vartland, and she stops, and then just kind of slumps to the ground, and she just kind of like stares, kind of twitching a little bit.
Oh wait, I said the wrong thing again. Oh, I said the wrong thing again. Well, it still works regardless.
It was not sleep, actually. She said sleep, but what she actually casted was mind web.
Oh.
You attempt to trap a creature you can see in their mind. On a success, they are stunned for that round.
Shit happens.
Yeah, she didn't mean to say sleep, but she panicked.
Good.
She's like,
Well,
"Are you alright?
Are you alright? We need to get out of here.
one real quick thing. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna throat stomp her.
Oh, okay.
I see you went through the Cobra Kai store training.
You
So
get
how
lucky
does
because she's stunned.
Yay, okay. Okay, I think I formatted it correctly.
Goodness me, you definitely stomp her. Just but yeah, that is enough to kill her. You do take out one of her lives. She disintegrates into pixels.
Jesus.
All right.
Fucking, I'm watching the screens again now. I saw that shit.
Oh yeah, you saw that from Belle's perspective.
All right. Thank you. Now you need to go and you need to help Mouse find that other key. And if you find Chrysalis, stick with her. Okay? The two of you are stronger together. I'm gonna go find somewhere where I can patch up my armor. For the
I'm gonna roll for
crazy
something
lightning
real
bitch
quick.
finds me again.
Roll this, and can he beat that? Ooh, just barely. Through the comms, you hear,
Bell, I need you here now. Zell, Bell, Zell, whichever of you can get here, I need you here now, quickly.
before the comms kind of cut off, you see his health is in the red. Like, pixel red.
Fuck. I got this. Go find the keys. Go find Chrysalis.
Zell nods and vanishes, just as on the outside of the screen, for those that are paying attention to the screen, you're seeing the red eyes yet again.
What do
On this, like on the screen, as Mouse seems to be fighting Lithica.
Cool. What do I see in the spirit realm?
You don't yet. You do hear the wolf speak to you. I'm assuming you've asked him the question on the spirit.
It's like, tell me you recognize what that is.
Unfortunately, I do.
Jesus, that thing's scary every time it fucking
I will-
talks.
But it's not
Why
a
you-
spirit.
Then what is it?
Something worse. Something that's blending in because it wants to be.
A little more clearer on that?
I could tell you more, but you're asking the wrong guy.
And
As he stops talking to you.
this fucking boy. All right, fine. I just bring myself back to
Yeah, before you
normalcy.
doing that, Quincy was asking Suki, I have an idea.
What were you gonna ask Suki?
Can I see that whistle for a second?
Sure.
Are the red eyes still on the screen?
The red eyes are still on the screen. Mouse looks like he's holding his head.
As I guess as people are cheering, he's just gonna use that to mask the sound of him just blowing the whistle real quick to see what if the red eyes react to it.
The red eyes don't react to it.
Was worth a shot. He hands the whistle back.
Okay. Oh, Mika, you're awake. Is everything okay?
Well, it's not. I can tell you, it's not quite a spirit. It's something that a mutual friend of mine saying is a worse.
One's worse than a spirit.
Worse than a spirit?
Can you all think of anything that's red, glowing, malevolent?
Well, the only thing that
No.
I remember is when we got attacked by that thing in, well, the other space when we were traveling with the core. But I don't think it's one of those. That thing was massive.
I have a deep hunch that I wish isn't on the mark. What's another thing we know that can corrupt people? I'm just looking dead at Quincy.
You see his face start twitching.
We need to get to that thing to confirm it.
It's Brandy!
It's not Brandy. God damn it, Rabble.
That's funny.
Anywho,
Yep.
I think I've tickled Quincy's neurons there. All right, we need to come up.
Walk up there. Do you have a way of, I don't know, cloaking yourself? Actually, hold on. This armor's pretty new. He's got to go into his HUD real quick and be like,
We're
"Do I
just-
have a way of cloaking myself?"
We're
You do not
felines.
have the cloak installed.
Damn.
Oh, but I can see that it has a spot for one.
Yeah, it has a lot of spots.
Shit, I don't have
We're just-
one.
Well, don't. God damn it. Don't worry about it. We'll get me and Suki will get close.
All right, but just so you know, they're not, you know, they're gonna probably try and stop you.
Not if they can't see us.
This is a really dangerous idea.
Well, better than to let things get awful. We're just gonna have to stealth our way in.
You would, yes.
Pip, you are never associated.
Mm.
Constant plausible deniability.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm just gonna text Igor and ask, how many people can you teleport at the same time?
Igor.
Frog?
Sorry.
I guess I'll see the group chat message there of people making bets and be like, what the fuck? But yeah, he's texting you, Igor, and be like, how many people can you teleport at the same time?
3.
3? Good. You might have to zoop out 2.
If this, is this like in the actual group chat, or is like?
No, he's texting you directly.
Okay. Just gonna send you like a confused emoji, like just like question marks, like huh?
He's just gonna send you a cat face.
Question marks again.
Size. Mika has a plan to deal with the weird red-eyed lady.
Gonna just like okay.
Yeah.
Anna.
Yeah. If they get caught, just I don't know, teleport them into the crowd so they can get away.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna refrain from trying to shoot something.
All right.
Back inside as I go grab some new music as things are getting serious.
If this lady's a Vosk, it's not gonna be good for her. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Well,
I'm aware.
we will see if it is.
Let me see.
Again, Mika is going off a hunch.
Yep.
It'll be fine. Belle can fight a Vosk. Maybe.
First time for everything.
I mean, she's
Just don't die.
considering the last couple of bosses we fought. Yeah, she'll be fine. Then again, we don't know what level of boss those were.
Just
True.
don't die.
All right. So, Belle.
Yes.
As you begin to fly towards the tower where Mouse is, or I guess not as you begin to, on your way to, is a better way to put it, since you're flying as fast as you can, you feel that the ground begins to shift. Before you notice, like, bits and pieces of the ground start like rising into the air around you.
It's okay, Frog. I understand.
Fuck.
What?
Anyways, yeah.
No, hold
Thing-
wait, oh, fuck. Oh.
Wait, what's going on? The air's rising
Frogs.
around Bell?
Yeah. As things start getting lifted into the air, Belle, roll me a body.
I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I didn't think for this.
I didn't think so. I don't think you could get this far. Okay,
Fuck.
mixed success. You get sent flying into the air as the ground kind of like suddenly just and lifts you upwards, kind of like being shot out of a geyser. You are in the air for but a moment before seeing that most of the ground has been lifted into the sky. Looking down, you notice that the ground below has started to dissolve and melt away. And as you see the tower constantly rising higher and higher as you've reached phase 2 of the phase 2 of Gateway to Eden.
This is a game soundtrack, so it should be safe to stream, right?
Should be, yeah.
Alright, we need to turn up a little bit then.
Yeah, no. Things are terrifying. Your friends. Yeah,
God damn it, Frog.
your other friend, your other teammates, arrive on the ground thanks to Zell teleporting her and Chrysalis in. Like, are you okay? Or like, hey, are you okay?
Oh, she's saying to me?
Yeah, she's saying to you.
Okay. I'm fine. I just need to get to Mouse.
Okay.
After that crazy psycho traitor bitch kills him. Come on.
Yeah. Hey.
Did either of you find the keys?
We weren't able to, but it probably rose up with the ground. Hey.
As you notice, Chrysalis's health is starting to slowly go down.
Is it getting harder to breathe for anyone else?
Hey, no. Fuck. Shit.
Roll me a mind.
The thing I'm not good at, yeah.
Collectively as a group,
That is a 0.
You can't seem to there. It's kind of hard to tell if there is any safe to bleed that any safe place to be that is not currently where you are right now. Let's see if Zell does any better. Zell, do you do any better?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my God, no!
Oh no.
Zell kind of looks around as well, but she doesn't know. She takes a moment, takes a deep breath, and just kind of goes like,
Okay. I'm gonna try and teleport you two over to where. I'm gonna try and teleport you two to where Mouse is.
No. You two teleport yourself. You teleport the two of you to somewhere safe. The scenery is changing. I guess they're just opening up a new part of the stage, so you need to follow the stage. Everything is going up. Come up.
Okay. I'll try.
as she puts her hands and focuses as she and Chrysalis vanish yet again. I'm assuming you're just gonna keep moving forward.
I am trying to get to Mouse as quick as possible. So yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's see, how is Mouse faring against this woman. Not well at all.
I wasn't expecting that he would be at this point.
He was certainly giving it his best though, but as soon as like you reach where he is, you see a tendril just stab right through him. Luckily, he did notice you, and before he turns into pixels and loses his life, he tosses you a key. So now you have the key.
And he has lost 1 life, correct?
Yep. You definitely see the woman. You see Lithica, or at least you try to. Her, as she stares at you, you notice that there is just 3 glowing eyes that are staring at you, but such an innocent smile on her face.
So that's what she looks like.
She does put back on the bandages though, and seem to kind of look around, observing a little bit, trying to find the keys or something.
You're fucking problematic, and I'm steering clear of you. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna engage. Not while I'm carrying a key. So I am bugging out.
Mm-hmm. All right, you bug out.
Going full ethereal as well to pass through anything in my way. Just pass through walls, rocks, whatever physical barriers are between me and away from here. I'm just going to right on through.
Mm-hmm. You do end up finding you do still have that armor repair kit if you wish to use it.
Yeah, I just want to get away from weird tendril, crazy bitch.
You can. You get away from her. She doesn't seem to be interested in you right now. But if you use it, you restore half your armor.
Yeah, I will do that. So.
Oh, she's not after the keys.
No, she's kind of just doing her own thing. She's just
after
looking
people.
for shit. Yeah, well, I mean, I was right there. She could have come after me because she looked at me, but there's something going on there. I don't know.
She has a list, probably.
Vart, let's see here. I'm going to roll something real quick to check on our good friends, our other competitors. As I will say, Mouse does respawn pretty much near where the ground had started rising. Okay, as he starts running to you, he stops as lightning kind of strikes near him, and he avoids it, and he looks over to notice Vartland is still there, lightning power and all, but next to her is X, who's basically now wielding 2 guns.
Fuck,
And
I'm
just,
coming down.
Yeah, she's like,
I don't have time for this.
And you said you were coming down?
I mean, if Mouse is gonna like try to actually, how far are they from me roughly? If you were to give an estimate.
If I were to give an estimate, they are near you. They are like within like 30 feet.
Stun grenade.
All right. I'm gonna roll for them. I'm gonna give
I've been
them.
holding on to it this whole time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and toss it.
Mm-hmm.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Dice spot. Hello.
Dice spot?
Damn.
Big fat tacos, a big
The big fat tacos so big. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's that. Let's see about our other friend here. How are you feeling? Let me roll that for that. Oh my god. I will say one of them gets stunned at least. The stun won't last for as long as it would for Vartland, but X seems to like notice it out of the corner of their eye and kind of pushes Vartland into it. We'll say that. And she just
Okay.
goes like, "Ah, what the hell, X?"
All right. Well,
Wait, they're attacking each other?
No,
X used Vartland as a human shield.
Yep.
So much for
The only one that's,
camaraderie.
well, I mean, the weird, crazy, red-haired one literally killed all 3 lives of their other teammates. So yeah,
Yeah.
there's no team cohesion there. The only thing sticking together is the blood of the blood tissue membrane that they're trying to rip apart. Kitty cat, I need you to not do that. Get down.
Kitty.
Come on, get down.
Mika, get off of Belle's pod. That's the wrong one.
Stop being so problematic. I love you, but okay. Fuck. I guess I will just go ahead and full send, come on down, and see if I can lay the smack down on these 2 fools.
Very well
See
then.
if maybe get on the other side of them from Mouse, so then we can kind of like pincer them.
All right. I'm gonna say you do your roll, Mouse will do his.
Alright. Just an attack roll.
Yep, an attack roll. You'll get luck because you're basically pincering them. Same with Mouse. Mouse got a mixed success.
17, 10, 23, 23, and that second 23 is crit.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So yeah, no, the 2 of you kind of just like tag team him. Tag team. Which one are you targeting with? One or both?
The one that, well, since X was close enough to little sheepy moth, to use them as a shield. Kind of want to like see if I can do like a lariat and catch both of them together. But if not, then I'll go for X.
All right. So this
Since
is
he-
effectively
since he
all
wasn't-
like basically this is just y'all are jumping X.
Basically.
Yep. So
he's-
just
he's
like
the problematic one.
oh, definitely. So so all of those hit, dealing basically 10 damage from your end, and like Mouse kind of goes in with Mouse has Mouse is locking in. Like I'll just say this, he's starting to lock in now. He's tired of having to deal with X and whatever like petty grudge X has. So, oh my god. Yeah, that's Mouse, all right. So you kind of start off the combo like boom, boom, bam, bam. You pass it over. Mouse seems to grab an item on the ground. It shifts into his like his yield sign, and like just bam, 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 and then that. Well, he just hits him once, hit him some twice, and then that other one that's a crit hits him like hard enough that X just kind of like actually yields, like he stops.
Haven't had to use that in a while. That's
X he's not looking good at all. And
That's okay with me.
Yep. And X basically he can't do anything. The two of them cannot do anything as the ground stops finally rising into the air and pretty much arrives at a new location where you do hear where you basically hear from them yet again, your two teammates. You hear words. You hear from Zell, basically like,
We found the key! And Chrysalis is doing fine too!
Alright, about time we start wrapping things up, folks.
the place that you end up finding yourselves at is here in images.
Atlantis! Sorry.
Rumbus bumbus.
I mean, there is a squid in the water. You can see it.
Squib.
Squib. Silsey. Whoop ass.
But yeah, no, you
Man.
yep, the two of you you and Mouse are like, okay, like pretty much like, yeah, let's wrap this up. Let's take care of these guys because they're pretty much stunned, so you can just go again.
Alright. Let me roll in the right place this time.
Mm-hmm.
Make them wish
Mouse
he was never born.
will join you in that with his attacks. I'm assuming you're continuing to jump X, or are you going after
I like to diversify my fucking portfolio. I'm gonna go after Miss Shocks a lot.
Gotcha. And he will target Portland. Let's see. Who?
Why the hell am I
Let's
suddenly
see.
doing not so great?
I mean,
Well,
that's still success across the board.
Yeah. I just like
Same
seeing
with
big numbers. I just like seeing
true big number go burr. Mouse also ends up getting big numbers, or at least good enough numbers, as he lands all three of his attacks. Just boom, 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 and X loses another life. X is down to 1 life, and you deal some pretty good damage to Vartland. She is the second that you finish though, she finally gets out of her stun and like stares at you angrily as you hear Mouse say,
pass me the key.
key. Whoop.
Pass him the key.
Pass key.
All right. He grabs the key and he starts running. As he starts running, because he's trusting you to take care of it while he tries to meet up with the others.
Yep.
As Vartland is the only obstacle in your way
Ravel.
right now.
Revel, you go ahead and you go to bed. This is taking a lot of. This is me, I guess. So you should go and go to bed. It's okay. We'll fill you in with TLDR. Don't worry.
Well, basically, if win or loss.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck! That ripped.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. That's what's
You
more
must
important.
slumber. That is important.
Go EP. Go go go.
So technically speaking, tomorrow is nothing's happening tomorrow, so we could do a part 2
Isn't
and get to everyone else's event. Theoretically,
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
yes.
isn't that Mech Day?
Neck day is not
No,
happening
Mech
tomorrow.
Day's not happening tomorrow.
Mech Day is
Alright.
getting canceled.
Yeah.
Because of personal life stuff.
I
So,
could
yeah.
do. Oh,
So I could do the other events tomorrow.
I could also do Necrolords too. That's an option.
I leave that to you two to decide.
We'll decide.
We'll fight. We'll fight in bloody gladiatorial combat over it later.
Yeah, but right now, okay. So it's okay. It's okay if we chop it in half.
Okay,
I wouldn't be
Solomon.
opposed to it. I just need to see if I made some like informal plans with some people, and I'm gonna see if they were considering it still.
That's fair. I mean, more than likely, it would focus on the other events and not the showdown. So
It'd be Mika.
that would be the
Quincy.
trial and the gladiatorial arena, which would be Pip, Quincy, and Kay's time to shine, and Mika again. So if you miss it, that's fine. But if you can make it, all the better.
Quincy, what are you gonna do? The same thing I always do. Shoot it until it stops moving. It's not really a big strategy needed with gun.
Mm-hmm. That said,
Cast my most powerful spell, Swiss cheese, motherfucker.
That said, she breaks free as the world responds in kind. Vartland breaks free, and it's just like, you're really something, you know.
I hear that all the fucking time. All right, round 2, bitch.
Round fucking 2. As she rushes to try and fight you. Yeah. She's just gonna try and make her 3 strikes at you.
Yay!
Success, mixed success. So she manages. What on there? She manages to do
Lana
a
just
good.
manned.
Lamand grab.
She. you take 6 points of damage as she lands pretty much. Hold on, it's hang on, wait.
Breathe.
Okay, I got it. She effectively electric wind god fist you, like bam, 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 3 times. Oh, 2 times. She doesn't get you the 3rd time. She kind of messes it up.
She dropped her combo. Fuck her up.
She did drop the combo.
New mistake.
All right, for how much damage?
You took 6 damage.
All right. I am now officially below half for the first time.
I
All right.
trust in you. Just Bob and weave. Bob and
What
weave.
do, Belle? What do?
I'm gonna fuck her up.
Oh my god.
Just gave chat a little preview, some more music. Just burner, as Bell goes on.
16, 11, 12, 13.
All successes. Bam, 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 bam. A clean 8 damage.
See, unlike her, Belle doesn't drop her combos.
It is because I am strong.
Me when strong. As she, let's see if she could find something to assist her in this moment. The good old item search. Mixed success. She kind of backs up a little bit, leans down behind her to pick up something that was glowing, and it's a cube.
The cube!
She just looks at like, what the fuck is this? Whatever. And she's gonna chuck it at you.
Oh no, not the cube!
That is a success. Belle, make me a will roll, please. Mixed success. You feel the cube like activate as soon as it hits you, and it tries to absorb you into it.
Oh my god.
You
it's a
manage
Pokeball.
to kick it away, but you do take some damage. You end up taking 3 damage from it. You get the feeling that if you got sucked up into that cube, that would have been really bad.
Yeah. All right.
See, in this world,
Is it my
Nintendo did.
turn?
Were you about to make a very cheesy joke?
I was about to make a joke about Nintendo's copyrights.
Also, you said that you don't have you're at below half health.
Yeah.
Okay, so you feel a strong sense of power kind of surge through you for a moment as an amulet activates.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Amulet of
amulet that
Rage.
The Amulet of Rage I completely forgot to add to my inventory list. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad that I remembered you had it.
Guess what? Now you're doing double damage.
Pretty much.
It adds +2, I believe. So yeah, that's effective.
It does. It adds +2, 2 extra damage. Also, Belle.
This lady's about to have a bad time.
Belle,
Yeah.
you notice something has spawned onto the stage, or onto the to the platforms.
Oh.
Your knuckle blasters, or your knuckle busters.
I'm a grab them. I'm
All
a
right.
grab them.
You fly over and you grab them. I'm assuming you put them on.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna like fly toward them and like spin myself so I'm like punching upward and gonna like punch up into them to get them like fully suited onto my arms.
All right. Roll me a body, please. Okay.
16.
Yet again, you avoid the lightning strike. Like, just as she tried to like stop you from getting a hold of them.
Man, this fight's cinematic as fuck.
It's like, so basically mid spin, you get the gauntlets on and dodge the lightning. and Varland looks annoyed, but like is smiling like I didn't think I'd meet someone like you. So this is very interesting. Belle, was it?
Belle Orchidia. And you better enjoy it. Because you're never gonna meet anyone like me again.
Then make this the best damn fight I've ever had.
I would like to rage.
You may rage.
That's an ability?
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage, please.
Okay, so and this is with my knuckle busters. So let's go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage. So that's 14, 11, 11, 7.
Castle Crashers.
Any more weird shit going on the outside, Neko?
Yeah.
Neko's dead.
I think there was a knock that I heard earlier.
Koopa, you're the DM now.
No, the fuck I'm not.
You know,
I believe in you.
Pip
Yeah, I
suddenly
believe in you.
gets 97 levels.
No. I have a strict. I'm not DMing no more unless it's a one-shot rule. So not happening.
I believe in you, Koopa.
He believes
You know,
in you.
fair enough. Fair enough. DMing is hard.
It
Yeah.
is.
But know that regardless of what you do or don't do, Koopa, I believe in you.
I appreciate that, but still no.
Alright.
Just trying to be a supportive friend.
You are, and I appreciate it. I will politely tell you no, but I appreciate it.
Just let me support you.
Me be the supportive friend.
I am going to lift your spirits.
I'm going to support you so hard.
Hello. Sorry I was
Hello.
gone for a bit.
That's okay.
My niece, my sister brought in my niece, and she's going to bed. So I was like, I gotta give the baby good night. I gotta tell the baby good night.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I hope they sleep well and have pleasant dreams.
Yes.
We were asking what's going on outside the pods with everything.
Okay. We can quickly check in on those guys. Hey guys.
Hi. Miko.
Also, let me just calculate this damage real quick. 4, 8, 12, 16. Whoo! Yeah, Vartland's not looking good.
Well, neither am I.
Well, also
Yeah.
remember with those gauntlets, Belle adds her body to those strikes as well.
Oh wait, yeah, you're so right. She does more damage, half her body.
My body is 5.
5, so half of that. Yeah, no, Vartland's down. You've taken yet another life. The crowd is loving it.
I just want you guys to know, I'm on 1 health.
Oh my god!
Magic pixel. She's fucking doing that
I am-
Street Fighter tournament parry shit.
How many
1
lives have
health.
you used?
None.
Goddamn.
I have not lost a life. I am on 1 health. I have 0 armor.
Understand
the magic
that things
pixel.
are definitely going to get a lot scarier in a moment.
Well, hey, I still got all 3 lives left, but with this bitch down, I'm gonna try and find my companions, because I'm not doing so hot. I shouldn't be alone right now.
I don't want to be alone. That's actually a good point. You don't want to be alone now.
I don't like the way you said that, but we're just gonna go ahead and keep on. We're gonna keep on keeping on.
But yeah, Bell right
would
now in the GIF.
Just as a quick question, would what I just pulled off count as doing something amazingly cinematic?
Yeah, but we'll deal with that.
I know. I just want to have that for my own edification.
Yeah, but it counts as doing something amazingly cinematic. That's for
Bell
sure.
getting 3 levels.
Casually gains more levels as time goes on. I will say
Solo
though
leveling
that
dungeon.
Adding
as
getting a V rig to my bucket list.
as you begin to make your way there, I have to roll something here. See here. Okay, Mouse succeeds. Chrysalis gets a mixed success. Zell succeeds. By the time that you get to where they are again, you end up seeing Lithica again.
Uh-oh.
And Lithica seems to have Chrysalis just like holding her head, just kind of like not screaming, but she's like holding her head and breathing heavily. Zell and Mouse are also breathing their heads.
Hello.
Zell does not look good. But you can see that she has one of the keys on her.
Oh, this music got cinematic as fuck. I'm glad I turned it back on for chat.
You back, Belle?
Yes. The very last thing I heard was that she had Chrysalis, and that's where I.
So Chrysalis is on her knees right now, holding her head, breathing heavily. Zell is in the red. Mouse is at half. You see Zell's the one that has the second key, and like pretty much everyone is in the yellow except Zell. And Lithica has her bandages off. Still that innocent smile on her face.
Okay. No rest
Yeah.
for the wicked. And I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna pile drive Lithica.
Okie dokie.
So,
My gosh, she's going for the frame 1 command grab.
Hurl me a body. See if you can land this.
oh, just regular body, not an attack? Okay.
Yeah, just a regular body.
Also, yes, Mika was trying to.
This
see what
would-
they were doing.
This will be. Will this will be a body contest. Yeah. But
I can wait as long. I just need to do a quick roll.
Fuck. 9.
11.
Damn it! Why am I rolling garbage? Fuck.
You've been fighting everybody.
You have been fighting everybody. You would be a little tired. You fly in to assist your friends to try and hit with a pile driver, but she kind of like catches like your hands with 2 of her own, and you would think, I have more hands than her. This should be fine. You see her grow a second pair of hands to grab those 2.
Oh fuck!
Alright, that's not normal.
Yeah, I kind of need to make that roll.
All right, quick cut outside. Mika, what are you rolling? Trying to be sneaky?
I would say as I'm sneaking towards the thing, do I see the screen still?
Yeah, you can. Well, roll me a body first.
Sure, let's. Hold on.
Do you have a
That's
dicey
the one.
detective's coat?
Yeah, but I also have the
You have luck on
armor.
stealth.
Because I have luck. I have
Let's see
luck
for
on body
Suki.
rolls.
Suki got a mixed success.
So that would be double luck then. Because I remember specifically the detective's coat gives you luck with stealth.
It does.
Okay, so that's 3d12 plus 5. 14.
Okay. You are one very stealthy cat right now.
I just flip a dip on top of the pods out of their eyes.
Oh no, you're not that close. You're not that close at all.
All right. Now do I see the screen at least?
You're close enough to like see the screens, but not close enough to get to the pods.
Cool. Can I see the screen for the spectators from this angle?
Yes.
When I look at the girl as she removes her blindfolds, can I roll to see, is she in control of herself? Because I think I would recognize someone.
Roll me a will.
Yeah.
See if you can figure this out.
I mean, I've been watching the screens this entire time, bro.
I
I wanted to see the
almost did it.
screens, I could have helped you.
6.
Mixed success. It seems like she has control. You're not entirely sure.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to get to that pod to get a closer look.
As you attempt to do so, you hear footsteps at like the front exit of the area to get to where the pods are. You see Stephanie.
One of the humans.
Lady Ouroboros' bodyguard.
Alright. I'll just hide from her for now.
I know you're there, she says. As you notice, as you and Tsukiko are trying to hide, Tsukiko isn't all that well hidden. She kind of panicked. It was a last minute hide because she got a mixed success.
Shit.
You're not supposed to be here. Return to the stands.
Does she
She knows Tsukiko is there. She doesn't know you're there.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
What can you do? Tsukiko is a little worried. She kind of like looks to you with her eyes like, what should I do?
Hold on, I have something. I might have something. Alright. I actually do have something.
Oh?
What's that thing?
Meanwhile, Quincy in the stands be like,
Shit. I just took it today. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
this is why we have our sheets always open.
I know I had my sheets always open. It's just Google doesn't. I didn't manually save, and Google's not saving it. It was an illusion spell.
It was an
illusion spell?
Yes.
Standard game?
It's pretty much like minor illusion. Right?
Yeah, so illusion. There's only one illusion spell in the game. It's called illusion.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, create a harmless illusory effect that affects a number of senses up to will, roll plus will.
Right. They just focus and they create illusion of just what looks like just a homeless cat sprinting out of a hiding spot.
I'm gonna roll to see if she'll follow.
Create a harmless illusion that affects a number of senses up to your will. Roll plus will.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me just do this. Keep it mysterious. Okay. You do this. She takes like a step forward, prepares to like draw her blade, and then kind of squints at it.
As it just darts away.
Her eyes kind of you do give the chance of Tsukiko to like hide a little bit better, but she definitely knows that someone is there. You hear like a little as she kind of like clicks off the thing that is basically holding the hilt and the sword hilt and the sheath together.
I would like to
Come
ready
on.
in action.
It's just a cat.
Cat at
Remember-
a bloodthirsty sporting event. That's
It's a
kind of out of place.
It's just a cat. Unless
After
very
all,
out of
he's spotting
place.
a cat.
I'm gonna let you know right now, I did roll a critical 12, so she knows something's up.
Okay, we're just gonna have to fucking rely on our dino boy.
Well, I mean, is he with you?
I need
No.
to quickly go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm providing Overwatch. The last time.
Well,
Okay.
why don't
Well,
you?
you would have at least seen her go into the area where the others came in because she heard something, but you don't see her past that.
Shit, so I'd have to move in order to see her.
Yes.
I guess I'll do that.
All right. You move and you see her. She's prepping her blade. She seems a little like she knows something's up.
Yeah.
Like someone is not supposed to be there.
Man, I would like to ready a thing to if she attacks with that sword at somebody, just let me know. Because I will be keeping her in my sights for that.
All right. Gonna wait for Belle to get back before we transition back to her, so we'll continue with this little segment here.
You know what? I eat your sandwich.
Eat him all! But Mika, what do? She know like she's slowly approaching.
We're just gonna have to be slippery and smooth. There's nothing more we can do except try and hide and at least closely get to the fucking pod.
Okay. Well. Alright. Both you and Tsukiko will try to roll a body to get out and go to the pod.
Go sneaky cat.
Let's see if Tsukiko can do it. Okay, that's a success.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're doing shenanigans outside the pod.
Yeah.
Well, they're trying to make it to Lithica's pod.
Yeah.
Okay, both of those are successes. Can she stop you though? All right. So, the two of you dart out. Mika, you are able to like get past her, but Suki gets caught. Like Suki, like you and Suki went at the same time. Her eyes kind of went to you for a second, darts over to Suki, and then just as like Suki's like grabbed by the head, pinned to the wall harshly.
All right. I believe Quincy would start to act at that point.
You're gonna pull out your gun?
I hear.
Is she raising her sword to like at her or anything
No,
like that?
she is not. She has her sword at the ready, but she is simply pinning Suki by the head on the wall. Like the wall has visible cracks on it.
Yeah, I think I'd probably try to move in a little bit closer. And I can roll to stealth if need be, because I'm gonna
All
try
right,
to
yeah,
get
please
an
do.
inaccurate shot if I need to.
All right.
All right.
Okay, please do.
And that's
Am I
body.
now?
Yeah, you roll body. You're asking if you're close to her. Yeah, you've gone on stage. People are like, some people are like noticing that you're like getting onto the stage.
I'm
Like Lady Ouroboros is
not
even
gonna
like,
do it in front of the crowd.
yeah, what did you expect?
Oh my god!
I
I
just
came
You're going
real
to the
close with
pod. The
crit.
pod is on the stage. What did you think was going to happen?
All right, fine. I'm gonna at least hide my face. I'll just put a bunch of cloth around my face to at least keep myself.
Okay. People are still staring towards you. Lady Ouroboros is staring at you. Oh my. This is an interesting development.
Do I see the screen?
You see the screen. You see Belle and Lithica kind of like just holding hands in a sort of like clash of who can overpower who right now. You see Lithica's screen still has the eyes.
Do I recognize the eyes?
Not at all.
Also with a crit, how close can I get to her comfortably?
You can get close to her, but she probably, you can get like kind of close to her, but not like by her face.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna be walking back and I'm making sure she's not gonna use lethal force is what I'm doing.
Listen, if nothing happens, we'll just bug out.
The crowd is some people in the crowd are nervous about what you're doing. Others are like excited, like, oh my god, no one's done this before. This is interesting. And some people are like booing at you.
All right, I'm not touching the pod. I'm simply looking at the screen. I'm going to what I'm. Oh, hold on. Someone's speaking.
Hmm?
Did someone say something?
Oh no, I was saying like, oh no, it's not that you're touching the pod. It's just that you're on the stage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my illusion to project an image over to Quincy to get a better look at the eye. Mr. Mind Man, take this eye.
You want me to look at an eyeball?
I'm projecting an image of the eyeball, well, the eyes that are appearing on the screen to you specifically.
Okay, I can roll. Anything?
I would say you don't have to roll for this one, but you do see the eyes, basically, like the red eyes along the screen.
But they don't remind me of anything in particular.
Nope.
All right.
He's just gonna shake his head.
Back with Belle.
Yeah.
Belle. Our dear friend here, Lithica, is gonna attack you. But not physically.
Huh?
Let's see if she can get this to activate. More than likely, yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She smiles and speaks in a language that you can't understand. This is the first time you've heard her speak. She speaks in a language you can't understand. And you see on your screen, like, the text starts changing, the screen starts getting staticky, your like red eyes start appearing on the screen. It doesn't feel like she's casting anything. She's just talking. And it's hurting your head.
Oh my gosh, he's all going.
Which is enough to just poof. Your screen goes dark, or your vision at least goes dark. And you see a countdown timer for 10, 9.
My first life down. Great.
Yep. 8, 7, 6. Eventually, the countdown timer reaches 0 and you're brought back. And as you're brought back, you notice. Is he able to do anything? Not really. Mouse is not really able to do anything to Lithica. Maybe like a point of damage. And Lithica responds in kind. Yeah. Lithica easily overwhelms Mouse as he loses a life and then pops back where you are a few seconds later. Just like...
She doesn't... Oh God, my head hurts. She doesn't seem to be going for the keys. But I don't really know what's her end goal either.
She's here for something else. She's not a proper contestant. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But we need to end this now.
Agreed. Hey, you two. Quit stalling and get the key and get moving. We'll meet you by the gateway.
As let's see if can Zell pull it off. Zell, please pull it off. Please, your life literally depends on it. Go, Zell! Mixed success. Zell grabs the other key, gives both keys to Chrysalis, and is able to teleport her out of there instead of herself, and then loses a life. After that, Lithica just puts back on the bandages, smile on her face, and she just starts walking elsewhere.
As I suspected.
Belle! What do?
So Lithica is literally just there just to deplete our lives, basically.
Probably.
That's all she's doing. She's just depleting our lives every single time we get near her. So there's no point. I'm gonna turn to Mouse and go, okay, whatever the fuck is going on with her, we need to let her just go ahead and fuck off somewhere else. We need to guard the other two. We need to guard them while they look.
Right.
As Zell kind of responds, like,
My head is hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna probably be a side effect. All right, Mouse, you go to Chrysalis. Zell, you're with me. We're looking for the last key.
Okay.
Zell, can you transport me over there?
Yeah, I can.
as can she pull it off?
You got this. I believe in you. Encouragement.
Oh snap!
Crit!
She like focuses, and like the encouragement gives her like a buff that she's never like experienced before, and she just sends Mouse away. Mouse finds himself at the gateway to Eden.
Wait a
And
minute. No,
as
he was supposed to go to Chrysalis.
Yeah, Chrysalis is there too.
Oh, I thought we only
Yeah.
had 2 keys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
But whoever has the last one's got to go there.
Zell looks a little tired, but she's like,
I can keep going. There's the third key, right?
Yeah, 3rd key. Just take a moment, take a breath.
Okay.
All right, you doing good? You doing all right?
She nods.
Okay. Whatever you do, don't take your eyes off the scenery around us, okay? You see that crazy redhead again? You let me know, we go the other way. They're just there to eat our lives away. That's all they're doing.
Okay. I'll watch your 6.
As she has magic prepared and ready to go.
All right, let's find that last key. Or
All right.
fuck up whoever has it.
Yep. Roll me. Mind with luck because you have your friend watching your back. Also, you get a bonus because she's helping you. You get +2 to your mind.
Hey! So a plus nothing in total.
Wonderful. Like a +0 modifier. Fire. Satisfactory.
I'll take.
An 8.
Okay, mixed success. You don't find that, but you find your knuckle busters again.
Well, small things. At least there's these. Go ahead and slip them on. All right.
And yet again, you hear the sounds of footsteps as you end up seeing X, who has X who happens to not be looking good. Actually, he looks worse for wear.
Hey there, X. Looks like somebody gave it to you.
Oh, you think this is funny, huh? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you right now what happens when you get in my... And as he starts spouting funny mumbo jumbo nonsense like that, bro gets cut clean in half. By Vartland.
just be doing team kill after team kill.
Yeah.
Varland in particular did that to get back at him.
Actually, isn't that his last life?
That is. You can also probably assume she was beating him up beforehand. Because she does not have a wound on her. But she is wielding a particular weapon. It is glowing, it is radiant, and it is and it gives off a very strong power to it.
I asked a good question out of character.
Does X have supernova? That is the question, isn't it?
Because that'd be very bad for the pod he's in.
True.
Maybe not the game
Oh,
so
no.
much as the pod.
I think I realized what's wrong. Oh no.
Has
Do you
Mika
care to
figured
share
it
with the
out?
class?
I figured it out of character. I don't want to say it out loud. I'm gonna DM it to you, Neko, and just DM if I'm
Okey-dokey.
right.
Okay. As Bartlett seems to point the blade at you and just says, "One more time."
Round 3, I guess. Zell, go back to the others, back up to the gate.
But what about?
I got this here. Go to
idea.
Mouse, figure out what's going on with the last key.
Okay.
As Zell begins to take her leave, and as she begins to take her leave, the ground shakes. And the ground shakes and yet again begins to rise.
Stage
I DM'd
3.
it.
Pretty much.
I don't know if I'm right, but let's see. It just came into my head.
Fucking Moonlight Greatsword?
Who? Yeah.
I'm gonna recognize that shit immediately, bro. That's my favorite franchise.
Let me grab the sudden music change.
That's a thick, chunky sword there.
It
Am
is
I
very
warm?
big, chunky sword.
Am I warm, Neko?
Warm adjacent.
All right.
That's about all I will reveal to you. Warm adjacent.
All right. No worries. I'm just standing on the stage, just watching this fight.
I mean, security would probably have like led you away
You're-
by now.
I see that you're watching this fight from the stage.
Night, Koopa.
Good night, Koopa.
Koopa.
Thank you for
Sorry
sticking
for-
around.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, you're fine.
No,
It's just
if you're able to show up tomorrow, then woo.
Yeah, I don't got anything tomorrow, and whatever D&D game I had, I'm pretty sure I just left it. So yeah, no, we're all good.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'm open to play tomorrow as well.
Yeah. So
All I know is this shit is getting fucky, and I don't think this is part of the allowed programming.
which is fair to consider.
Especially if the bitch is team killing everyone.
Oh, there's no
Mhm.
rules against that, but I mean,
There's no rules against it, but it is a
highly,
little.
you know.
it is a
It's
little sus.
What's going on? Yeah.
And I have a feeling I just have a good feeling I'm gonna be validated in this.
Who's
A
to
little
say?
like when Neko changes the music, shit goes down.
Down by the river.
As everything rises up again, more things start falling apart. Let's see if Zell can find that last key.
I believe in her.
Is that shit. I believe in Sal.
Success.
I believe in my teammate.
She manages to find the last key. Like, or like. I got it. Hopefully you heard that.
Huh? Oh yeah, I heard it.
Bell,
I mean, she got it. I don't imagine she found it while standing next to me, though.
No, she didn't. You told her to go, she left to go, and then she found it.
Yep. Good. Get back to the gate.
Okay. I'll meet you there. As she goes to try and find it, as the ground is effectively crumbling around you. Like the ground is crumbling around you and rising up at the same time, which is basically to say there's nowhere else to go but up. And so that's what Vartland is doing. She's going up.
Yep. And so am I. I am ascending.
Both of you shall roll a body.
Temporary truce until we find we find common ground to fight on. Yeah, that sounds right.
Who no?
Oh no. Silsey's fine.
Oh yeah. Well, you keep going upwards. You see her ascend a little faster and more rapidly than you for a moment, and then she trips because the ground gets unstable where she's at. She stabs the sword into the ground though to stop herself from falling completely, or into the wall, pretty much. I'm not done yet. I'm not giving up until she. Let's see if she loses herself. Yeah. Oh yeah. She launches herself up past you, and then just keeps going up.
Well, I mean, I can only apparently go at one speed. So.
You follow after her, and the two of you eventually arrive up top where the gateway resides. Which, looking at it. Wait, I saw the perfect image actually. Well. No, the perfect image. It was there. No.
There you go, Silsey. Bell watching that lady launch as as Bell casually flies up. Just okay.
Normally, my move would have been to bap her on her way up, slap her like a basketball at the rim.
You gotta do the Super Smash Bros. Falcon dunk.
Just footstools her. So in short, the gateway is in the distance. But this is like what's all that's left of the entire terrain.
Oh.
And you definitely see that she picked up a trinket or two because she looks a little more sturdier than before as she had climbed up. So, my dearest friend, as you see them all, like your teammates there, as they had combined the keys, so the keys start going pretty much into the observatory. And they kind of go to follow you, to follow them, but Chrysalis kind of stops and says, like, "Come on, Belle!"
Much as I would love to stand around and fuck with you, we'll have to find some other day to settle this score. So, take a seat, and I will brainwash her.
Oh, snap. The usage of brainwash. Oh boy.
And I'm just gonna tell her to sit.
Does she have to roll anything?
She rolls. Or I think I roll a will. I believe. Let me go ahead and. Yeah, it says force a creature to take an action if it would cause them obvious harm. Roll with bad luck. Roll plus will. So I will be rolling a will.
Okay.
Mind crush.
Mind crush.
That one time he did that in the anime and then never did
Oh,
it again.
fuck me! God damn it! Fuck! Why?
You
God
attempt
damn
to
it.
use it on her. She feels the effects, almost does it, and then like, just like proceeds to shock herself with her own lightning. Like, I'm not falling for that again.
Oh, well, it was worth a peaceful try, and I'm going to turn and I'm going to busy myself like a little bee and buzz along at top speed to get away, because there is no point. There's no point in trying to continue this fight.
That is fair. As you continue to run forth, you and your team following the keys, Vartland following like rapidly behind. But as she's doing so, Chrysalis kind of, or as y'all are doing so, Chrysalis kind of like looks over and notices out of the corner of her eye, Lithica.
No, don't you dare. No.
Just out the squirt bottle.
No.
Like Lithica is like on one of the sort of extended pieces of land, just looking down, that smile on her face. And then
eyeing her warily as we are running along, and I'm gonna, I guess as I'm running, I'm gonna try and position myself to make sure that if she comes down, she comes to me first.
and here comes Vartland with the Vartland is going to let's see how Vartland does if she can if she's able to hit anybody. Oh no. Chrysalis, no. Chrysalis was so focused on the on Lithica that she gets zapped with lightning. And she just kind of screams out in agony. as Vartlin like starts like approaching the group, who have begun climbing the stairs. Chrysalis is in the red.
And she doesn't have any more lives.
Chrysalis has one more life. Chrysalis still has 2 lives.
Hmm. But she's in the red, and if she disappears now, she may appear back on the other side of Crazy Bitch. So I'm gonna pick her up, and I'm going to carry her as we proceed.
Okay. And as you pick her up and proceed, you see that Vartland is like, I'm not gonna let you get away. I'm going to win this. As Zell turns around and, for real this time, says, Sleep! As, let's go, baby!
Crit!
Zell does it! Zell turns around, holding out her hands, yelling out, like, Sleep! And her voice kind of echoes throughout Vartland's body, and Vartland just falls and just onto the steps. The sword falling down into the endless abyss that is the sky. As the 2 of you, the 4 of you all start like making your way up, always keeping an eye on Lithica, as you all like finally see the keys reach their endpoint, unlock the large key, and the gateway is right in front of you.
Hastily making sure that how is how is Chrysalis? How's she doing?
Chrysalis is in the red. She is pretty much at 8 HP, to let you know in terms of numbers.
Okay. Hey, better than I was doing. Running around with 1. So I'll go ahead, set her down once we get to the top of the stairs, and I'm just gonna push everybody, and I'm just gonna be like, get going, keep moving. I'm keeping my eye on Lithica. I do not trust that craziness.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as they like go, they grab the key and they start like heading towards the gateway, Lithica begins moving.
Oh boy.
Lithica kind of hops off from one piece of terrain to the next.
No. Brainwash, and I'm gonna tell her to stay.
Okay.
So I will roll that big beautiful will.
Do it.
Mixed success.
Why is everything I'm trying to do just coming out as dog shit until I'm punching something?
You see her struggle. Well, like definitely she seems to stop for a moment and struggles. Her smile kind of fades a little bit. She begins moving again, though it takes her a little bit more effort to move against your skill.
You know what? I'll take it, and I'm going to double. I'm going to use my busy little bee, and I'm going to like. I'm basically going to fucking steam engine this shit, and I'm going to just forcibly push everyone in front of me.
Okay.
Toward the aperture. I'm getting everybody out. top speed, shoving. I don't care if they get a little bit bruised. They are going through with me. We're winning this. And we're not going to get caught by crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Think
I
it-
was crazy once. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna do
think
the
she
whole spirit
cares
racing
about
out
the.
the wall.
Like I said, I have a feeling I don't think she cares about the game.
Oh no, I assumed that she had no care for the game from the start when she was killing her ally back to back to back to back, getting rid of all 3 lives while no one was looking.
Mm-hmm. Fair assumptions.
Let me put it like this. Mika's just waiting to see that something's going beyond the actual game, then they're going to intervene.
Hmm.
They're just waiting for Belle to get out of there because
You see Lithica. Let's see if Lithica can get this to activate. Ooh,
That's a big nod.
nope. She doesn't seem to be as powerful as she was earlier. But you do start to notice something odd happen. As she takes off the bandages and the 3 eyes glow, you start seeing the red eyes begin to appear everywhere.
Yeah, nope, 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 nope.
As you guys get closer and closer to the gateway, finally pushing the key in, and like it's hard to twist. So all 4 of you got to make a buddy as Lithica is rapidly approaching.
Crazy is rapidly approaching your location. Would you like to flee?
Yo, Zell put in work. Yo!
Natural 12.
You guys, again, this key is like extremely hard to twist.
But we're motivated.
You are very motivated as
No, I'm
the
motivated.
as things get more intense. The red eyes start getting more and more intense. All of them staring around, staring at you. Boom, the gate seems to unlock and the portal opens up.
Don't like
And
how you
one by
said
one,
see.
you all start making it through. But Belle,
Yeah.
I need you to make me one last body roll.
Uh,
Mixed success, okay. You see, like you hear the sounds of like as you see her heading towards you, but not directly towards you. More like she's trying to get into the portal. Time seems to slow down for a moment as the 2 of you kind of stare ahead and everything goes white. When you come to, you find yourself standing in a really beautiful place. Like Asgard, right?
yeah.
It's like that.
Ah.
The
I'm
winners
not
area.
entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if this is what I'm supposed to be seeing, especially with, you know.
You definitely see, like, the others are here. Surprised by this. And they
Yeah.
pretty much turn to go sleep, Bravo. Go sleep.
I will go to
Bravo,
bed.
you were supposed to be asleep like a whole fucking hour ago. Go to bed.
Go bed.
Go home, go bed. Don't want to hear it no more. Go home, go bed. Bye bye. Okie
Bonk.
dokie. Bonk. As as you see a bunch of pure-blooded humans staring at you all before just congratulations, congratulations,
Oh,
congratulations, as they're all kind of like clapping and cheering for you all, or at least those that made it through the portal are cheering for you all.
Like, you made Bell into Shinji. I hope you know that.
Yeah, pretty much that. You guys.
No, I don't think I died. But this is a very unusual situation. I don't know why I'm surrounded by a bunch of pure-blooded humans, but also I'm going over to my I'm going over to my
I know what this is
my
exactly out of
team.
character, and god damn you, Neko.
I love the fact you're surrounded by the one species. That you're one species. It had to be humans. Umis.
Yeah. Had to be human.
Had to be humans.
Yeah. Well, I'm dealing with it, but also I'm going over to my team, checking up on them, making sure they're okay.
They're fine. They just feel a little off-putted, kind of. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, they're a little put off by this.
Yeah. They're like, hey, we, you like, you see like Mouse take off their their mask, just like a.
Oh my god, we're finally gonna know.
Hey, that was a bad idea. Air's not breathable here.
At least not for me. So much of an Eden, huh?
Well, you know, everybody's paradise is a little bit different.
Oh, I certainly don't.
As Chrysalis kind of holds her head.
My head hurts. Like, a lot.
Well, we're in the last place. I think that means we won, so can we get logged out now?
But I don't hear any fanfare. Why are we locked out yet?
Oh.
Belle? Can you roll me a will?
No.
Okay.
Shoot. I ate my dice. I'm sorry.
Oh.
9.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's a success. You look over, or not look over, but you notice something. Despite these humans being cheery, Zell's right. There's no fanfare. Normally there'd be fanfare since you got to the gateway and stuff, but something's wrong. And you are the first to notice because you snap out of it. And you find yourself kind of just getting up from the ground right before the portal. You see you can see that Lithica is right next to you, kind of trying to reach the portal, but has stopped. Her other hand was kind of like on your head.
Oh, yeah, nope.
You also
Nope.
notice something else.
What?
The big sword that Vartland was wielding went through her.
Oh.
Looking back, you could see that Vartland is there and is really tired looking.
She really wants that rematch.
No, she's just done with it all.
Ugh. Appreciate
Just-
save. Ow. God.
Just go already.
Yeah. See you on the other side.
Oh,
Make sure you get logged out.
As
And yeah, I'm gonna grab everybody. I'm gonna throw them.
well, you were the only
through
one that
portal.
didn't pass through. The others did.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, wait.
So you passed through
So-
basically, and yeah, this time you actually find yourself, same spot, surrounded by humans telling you congratulations. A big sign that says congratulations, winners, team Rising Phoenix, and the crowd is like cheering like crazy. On the outside, that's it. They cheer. They're like, yeah, yeah, woo!
Meanwhile, inside, and especially inside Belle's head, it's just internal screaming and dread. She's
Just like, no,
what the
no,
fuck?
this sucks. Ah!
Like, oh god,
DM
what just
is-
fucking happened?
DM, what's happening in the thing still?
For a brief moment, there were a whole bunch of red eyes that was like hitting everyone for a moment, but then it went away suddenly. And then people started cheering because the game was over.
Well, if everyone's focused on the winners, I'm gonna go help out Tsukiko.
Okay, you go to help out Tsukiko, and her face is still very much pressed against the wall, but very much pressed against the wall. But Lady Ouroboros just kind of shakes her head, and Stephanie just lets her go.
She probably turns around and fucking sees Quincy right there.
She stares at you with a sort of like kind of face.
I was just merely making sure you didn't try to kill my friend. Congrats, you passed
Well,
the
they
test.
weren't supposed to be here in the first place.
I was coming to get them.
Sorry, we wanted to get a closer look at the screen. I'm still masked, by the way. Terrible eyes.
Then maybe next time, don't be sneaking around.
Cats are tricky creatures. Come on. They gesture to Tsukiko.
Oh yeah, Tsukiko just goes with you. And just very tired. Oh, well, can't play that scene. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know.
He's got what was her name again? Stephanie or?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Just gotta look at her. I
Yeah.
guess we're at like the exit area, right?
You're basically where the Infernos walked in from.
Yeah. Because do you mind if I stand here for a bit, or you want me to go back too? I mean, everything's over. All right. I just had a few questions for one of them, but okay.
You can ask your questions when the contestants are done.
He nods and just walks back and just... I imagine, considering how tall he is, just lifts himself up over the railing.
Yeah. As, the crowd's cheering, and one by one, the pods open, as Lady Ouroboros says,
Well done, everyone. That was such a wonderful match. Let's give a round of applause to our survivors!
As the crowd cheers, like, yeah! And the only two pods that seem to open is Vartland's, which kind of, because it's showing the results screen, it shows that she has it shows that she has like 1 life left. And for Lithica, hers is odd. It shows -1.
He tilts his head at that. And that
Unknown if it's some kind of glitch or some kind of mistake or whatever, but she's alive. And the people kind of clap and cheer as Belle, you and your team are approached with a medal. Or with medals, I should say.
Oh.
Not a medal, not a singular medal.
Ah. That was something else.
It was kind of scary, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely terrifying.
I hope everyone did okay.
As Mouse kind of just says,
Yeah, everyone seems to be fine. Well, save for the 2 that are dead, but that's not our problem.
Yeah.
and she passes out the award. A good old 30K, pretty much there's 4 of you, 40K, so you get 10K each.
Okay.
And you also seem to get what appear to be passes.
Passes to what?
They are passes that allow you to have access to the actual Eden.
Oh.
Mm.
You get to see humans.
I'll sit on that one for a little bit.
And there, definitely all the streams. Belle, your phone has not stopped blowing up. You've gotten a lot of followers.
You are now at 3.5 billion.
Pretty much.
Oh, does this count as get on planetary broadcast TV?
Yeah.
Yes.
4
Oh my
levels.
God.
Jesus. Belle is now the most
and
leveled of us
and
all.
also technically you did succeed in keeping your whole team alive, although it was close.
Won the V-Rig tournament, made sure V-Rig tournament collab partners all came out alive, and get on planetary broadcast. That's another 3 levels on top of the do something amazingly cinematic. So right now, I'm currently sitting at level 15.
Jesus fuck.
I gotta do more shit.
We gotta do more shit. I was at level 9 before this.
Belle's been clearing bucket list after bucket list after bucket list item.
I'm actually running out of room on my sheet for stuff to add on. my
That's
sheet my sheet is going to have to start mutating into something unrecognizable.
Isn't
just to
it
keep up.
already mutating as is?
Yeah, it's gonna have to mutate worse. Like, I've already had to move abilities over. I've had to like quintuple expand the notes section. God, there's just no end to it. Anyway,
Never any end. Never any end. That said, you do hear Mouse say,
Well done.
yeah, you too.
Yeah. I knew you had it in you.
Let's not get too comfy with me doing things everybody knows I can do, though.
Well, I think I can speak for all of us when I say we deserve a little R&R, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Because that was shitty.
like, oh, right, Mouse. I forgot. You lost.
What?
Don't you remember the bet that we made before this, like before Belle arrived?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
As Mouse like turns away. Oh no. We made a deal.
What? What's going on?
We'll talk about it when we're out of here.
As Mouse like leaves the stage.
You can keep your secrets.
Like, oh no, I think you just don't want to talk about it with eyes prying.
All right. You can keep your secrets for now. We'll
As
talk about them later.
You hear the soft footsteps of Wardland of Artland kind of walking up to you and then holding out her hand.
Hey there.
Hey, you did a good job.
Yeah, that was a good fucking match.
I could have done a lot better if some of my lightning would have hit. But you're a fast one.
Yeah, no, that shit hurt. But who knows? Maybe we can do it again sometime.
Maybe. As you hear, actually, not really.
Oh
It's
no.
You see Officer Kronk walk on the stage. Yeah, little Missy here's on parole. So, can't really ever go in too far. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, just let me know when parole finally lifts, huh? Maybe we can game together in a less, terminal environment.
Hopefully. As Officer Kronk leads her away.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
Yeah.
Like, come on. You played a good game, but game's over now.
You played a good game. Time for us to go ahead and roll.
Time to
on
log out. As she leaves, Lithica kind of stares up at you.
Quincy's just waiting to talk to that one.
Espada
They say.
Huh?
One more time?
Espada
I spot a bunny? Is that what she's saying?
Espano Bani. You have no
Oh.
idea what it means. If it means anything at all. But she does hold out her hand for you to shake.
Yeah. Go ahead and take her hand, but also at the same time, lean in close and go, if anything that you did ended up hurting my friends in any way, shape, or form that affects them later, I'm going to find you, and then no one will find your corpse. Okay?
She seems to giggle at that. And kind of points upwards to the screens as she stops shaking your head and then takes a bow and leaves. Or leaves the area, not necessarily like just straight up leaves.
Yeah, I was about to say Quincy's falling.
But as you look up at the screen and see how many lives everyone has, that's when you notice the thing that everyone else kind of noticed, that girl has -1 lives.
Sure, that's fine.
By all accounts, she should be dead.
Yeah, but she's not. And she had a very unusual amount of prodigious power over the system. So, yeah, nah. If I see that chick again, in the system or not, yeah, I'm gonna treat her head like a watermelon between my thighs, and I'm gonna crunch.
Damn.
That was one hell of a
That said,
visual.
you may restore your health and armor back to full now that you're out of the game.
Yay!
And once you're like in the locker room, once you finished and all that stuff, you hear a mouse behind you, like,
Hey,
Hey, you doing okay?
yeah, I'm just. I really hate that I gotta do this. Can you, like, come down here?
Sure thing. Leans on down. What's up?
and you see them kind of like just off their mask and give you a peck on the cheek before putting the mask back on and simply saying,
Don't tell anyone I did that. Got it?
Saw that. I saw that.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I wish.
Good.
as they seem to, as Mouse like turns around and then like sees both Zell and Chrysalis. Like Chrysalis is kind of going like And Zell's like, oh my god. Mouse immediately grabs their yield sign, and Chrysalis is like, oh, gotta go. Bye. And it's just like,
Get back here.
Get your ass over here, boy.
Zell basically gives you the gist of it that that Chrysalis made a bet with Mouse that if they somehow survive this, that she has to, like, if they all make it out alive, that she's gotta that Mouse has to give you a kiss on the cheek.
Aw.
It was mainly for to kind of explain, it was mainly for her to try, and she was trying to see what Mouse looks like underneath the mask.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the angle that she saw it happen at, she didn't get to see.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll live.
Maybe. But yeah, no. You, my friendly friend, we'll end the session on this. You, my friendly friend, Quincy, you approach Lithica. Yes.
Yes.
Let me grab the last bit of music. You know?
I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna get Belle a gift for her victory.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you let's see.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, cool. So you waltz up to her, and she like stops, and kind of turns to stare at you.
He has his helmet on and everything, by the way. So he's obscuring his face. He's got to walk in front of the path of which she was walking. So, make it clear of, hey, I'm wanting to talk to you.
She stares up at you.
You understand common?
She nods.
Do you speak it?
Asildo.
You did not understand the word she just said.
Alas, I don't have a translator in this thing.
Nope. Well, no, you do.
Yeah.
But the text that appeared when she spoke is not in any sort of language that has been like recorded in SodaStream.
Huh. So it's not just the VR that you have the ability to mess with. I have a question, or a few questions for you. And he holds up his claw. 1. Why did you kill a comrade?
Espada.
They seem to say. This time, your helmet can't process it, but your mind sort of unwillingly understands it, and then hurts afterwards, which basically translates to,
She tried to kill me.
Mental things. Why did she try to kill you?
Don't know. But it was fun. Still, I ended up losing a life early because of her.
That brings me to another question. Well, I'll ask that one after this one. How is it you were able to do what you did in there?
Do you really want to know?
Humor me.
Okay. But it might hurt, so I'm really sorry in advance.
As she seems to levitate off the ground and put her hands onto your helmet. And roll me a mind, please.
Alrighty. Just flat, no anything? Or do I
Yeah.
have the modifier?
Nope, this is just flat mind.
Whoops. I almost did that wrong. I did that backwards. I did R exclamation point for a second there. Crit!
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna let you know right now, if it was anything else, you probably would have failed.
Good to know.
Luckily, albeit very, very barely, you're able to comprehend this. As all she shows you is the SodaStream Galaxy.
Mhm.
And above that, give me a second. I had it for a moment. There you go. And then above that, kind of looking down from somewhere, is this thing.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Is it? Can I infer that's a Leviathan?
You don't think that's a Leviathan?
Okay. Quincy's just gotta... He can't really tilt his head. She's holding it. He goes, what the hell is that?
Oh, you comprehended it.
My mind is...
That's impressive. Most people I show that to, their minds kind of explode.
Let's just say I've been dealing with a lot of...
Ew, that's me.
That's you.
You?
What? Don't find this rude, but what exactly are you?
Well, that's kind of a tough question to answer. But you can find out where I am in history books. Humans talk about me all the time.
Under what moniker?
Here.
As she puts a thought into your head.
She can project images into people's heads.
Mm-hmm. I hope she's not digging around in Quincy's head. She might get a sense of something else that is a trigger for him. That he's discovered recently.
Don't worry, Quincy will live.
You simply see a book.
Alright.
A book that simply reads HPL.
You motherfucker.
That is.
You would have to look at the old world libraries. That shouldn't be too hard to find.
Hopefully some are online, but if not, that was more of
I don't use the internet. That's something I still have yet to discover.
it was a rhetorical question. But I understand you answering all.
Rhetorical. Right. That is what you call that.
Yes, a question that does not need an answer.
Ooh, I learned so much. So, I'm glad to know that place seems real.
What place?
Eden! For just a moment, I could feel it. I was there. But then that bug girl woke up and ruined everything.
Why do you want to see Eden so bad?
Well... I don't know how to put this into words that don't make it sound weird. But I suppose this is weird enough already.
Yes, it is.
They have my spawn there.
Your spawn?
Yes.
And what are your spawn?
I believe you put it as offspring.
Yes, I meant the... Well, actually, no. The name for yourself you don't know, so I don't know what you would call them.
All I know is I want to go there. And I want to punish them. Humans should know better than to play God.
I doubt that they know and willingly did what they did to your offspring in a malicious way.
Oh no! They seem to, from what I was able to gather while I was in there, they seem to be using him for a power source.
Quincy's head just fucking clicks Leviathan cores.
Oh hey! That looks familiar.
Please don't go digging around in my head. Even I don't know what's all in there.
Sorry. I'll let go of your head now. As she lets go of your head and then once again, like, just lands on the ground and goes, "Es una button!
Huh.
Nola!"
So
You have no idea what she's saying anymore.
he just takes a guess saying, "You want to talk to me again, probably."
She isn't sure. But she is not opposed to saying hi to you and the rest of the others sometime again, whenever.
I would probably
Though
advise you.
she's not sure if she'll see you again.
He shrugs. Well, you know my brainwaves. If
She
not,
nods.
he gives her a card.
She looks at the card.
This is something called a phone number. That is my personal one. If you figure out how to, well, talk like I do and have a phone, you can use it to call me without having to go in my head.
Now you've given her a new task. Figure out how to use a phone.
So she eats the card.
No, she won't eat the card.
All right.
Also,
But she does nod and
yeah.
Shake your hand and then take her leave officially. As
She's inadvertently answered the other question. How do you have -1 live? She was never really there.
I slap Quincy on the ass. Hey,
Why are you behind me and slapping me?
We're gonna get Belle a victory dinner. Why are you trying to flirt with more girls?
No, I had questions for that one, and it honestly I have way more questions now than answers.
Casanova. Come on.
You know, if you weren't somebody that I know so well, your egging me on would have probably gotten you shot by now. But no, dinner sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, but you like me.
I tolerate you.
Anywho, yep.
And that seemed.
I'm gonna treat Belle to a big old victory feast.
Well, with that, I can easily say this is where we'll end the session.
I got
Belle,
another
congrats on your
adventure in my
survival.
fucking bucket list.
It was so close.
You still
Walking around with
technically
1
speaking, you lost
HP.
only one life.
I did, but still, being
Your team was getting like off screen though. They were putting up a fight, but
yeah, being left on 1 HP, 0 armor, and taking that lady's life once, that felt good.
But
I'm
that's
glad
the
that was good.
fun. You just made it. That's what makes the game fun. It's never fun if you just easily steamroll something.
I beg to differ. I like easy because easy is low stress. I don't like to stress.
But think
Stress
about it
makes
like this.
no.
Think about it like, okay, fine.
I can officially tell you how much HP like everyone had now and stuff.
Oof.
I
mean, it doesn't really matter because there's only my team and then
and those two, yeah.
and those two, and one of them is a cheater, McCheaterson from
Cheater. Vertland, before she got the buff to her stuff, had 40 HP.
God, is that you?
Yeah.
Also, does anybody have any raid targets?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my list.
Lithica had 20 HP actually.
Huh.
Yeah. Out of all and X had 60.
That reminds me, Neko.
Yeah.
This armor you gave me.
Uh-huh.
Does this stack with my Dancer's Grace?
Technically speaking, it can, yes.
Okay.
Also, the trinkets thing. I do want to bring that up real quick. The trinkets for the Alisorian unit. Trinkets are things that you can just get. I'll probably name them something more than just trinkets, but basically you can sacrifice an ability to go into the trinket. And then you can put it into the armor.
But then I wouldn't have the ability anymore, right?
You wouldn't have the when you take off the armor or when the armor is no longer usable, you would not be able to use those abilities anymore.
Gotcha.
So it comes up so it's basically a cost of I got this new ability. Do I want to put it in the trinket or do I want to keep it and not lose it when the armor goes down?
Also.
Yeah.
On average, are things gonna start to hit with like a +8 or something?
I wouldn't say on average. On average, things are gonna be more like.
Because I just realized
more like around kind of what you guys have right now.
Yes, it's just that it kind of makes dodging redundant if they could still hit. Is there any way we can get items and stuff that maybe increases play the threshold that people need to do to get a miss?
That would be a little tough. But most Lithica is kind of the thing of like their stuff is like Lithica is kind of the stuff of like her power is high because of what she is. That said, everyone else was still like about like +5, which is not like much higher than what you guys have right now. Things are still kind of going to be in that threshold of like that.
Bell,
Plus,
yeah.
over time, their power goes down. Their power, aka how much they can roll, goes down anyways because you do more damage to them. So one way or another, you will be still doing a lot more than them. Just the threshold's not gonna be. I guess what I'm trying to say is, even if the threshold is high, you can knock it down. That's the difference between you and the enemies. You can make them weaker. They can't make you weaker.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, Bell has a lot of levels, but I still have a stupid amount of armor.
Oh yeah, you still have a stupid amount of armor.
Which is a good thing because I'm building myself around being the tank that helps people around me. It's good that I have bigger armor because I'm trying to shoot things and take hits for you.
I just want to be a very dodgy boy.
I understand that.
We're gonna
And the best way to do that would be stacking as much bad luck as you can onto a person.
Yeah.
That said, tomorrow, or at least attempting tomorrow, possibly.
We're gonna have
'Cause
more
we
dog
completed-
detectives in space.
Yes, we can get to the gladiator arena and the trial.
But just a consideration, no one wants to do Necrolords?
I mean, if people would gather for it, I'm okay
I am
with
good.
it. But
I'm good either.
Oh wait,
or.
no, it's hold on, Wari
won't be able to attend.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
So we don't want Wari to, because we're at a pretty important spot for Necrolords,
Yeah.
which I think.
Also, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Alrighty, everybody, we're gonna go say hi to Ezra's. They're playing a game called Dark Cloud. I have no idea what it is, but we're gonna go and see what it is because I am interested in learning new things. If you are still here, thank you for being here. Stay awesome, be awesome, and of course, until next time we meet,